table?
Well, it's 4 players and 6 characters. Okay.
Everybody here okay?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah. I can
All right.
hear you as well.
Does everybody
Awesome.
hear Rukov?
Yes. I can also
I hear
see
you.
Good.
Yes.
I cannot deal with the echo, so yeah, I'm turning off the echo.
Okay.
All right, so a couple of intro dumps to the 2 new characters. You both chose characters that are very information heavy, so I had to like throw mini novels at you guys, right?
Yeah.
So you
error still
actually
floating in for everybody
that,
else, or
I don't know. You
I'll refresh.
No, we are pretty much ready to rock. I've got everybody. Oh, but can you not hear us?
Just
You
no.
having issues, Ruko?
I'm not seeing error. Is my thing. So I'm refreshing.
While that is going on,
so you can go ahead and recap because I remember most of everything. So go ahead.
some cultists who were trying to make off with you. You've been hearing word that they're trying to kind of kidnap bards anywhere they can. So that's
Okay, can you hear them, Rose? Because I'm having issues still. Okay.
name of the goddess of nature is nature. Has been acting real wonky recently. Been sending you ill omens, bad signs, magic, nature magic anyway, starting to become less stable. And every day the sun feels hard. she's basically telling you to find the people with the stars in their hands, which sounds very damn confusing too. But then she gives you a direction ahead. One of them, you kind of know off and on, and that would be the Noom. She rides around on a donkey. Or, well,
I used
She
to.
used to.
I was gonna say, yeah, out of game, she doesn't anymore. But yeah, awesome. Any before we kind of start popping into this, any more like direct questions for me? I'm also gonna have players from last session. You are starting on a different map tile than the town. You just barely left it. If I remember right, you guys said you were leaving. We just didn't really decide on where exactly the survivors were going, just that they were going. Yeah, so you guys would find yourselves. You'd find the main group, the survivors. You'd find yourselves where this little purple circle is. Starting just kind of at like, it's kind of a crossroads because as you can see, there's a lot of paths, things like that that shoot off in multiple different directions. So yeah, you guys don't have a whole lot of information on what happened to you, just that it was, well, insane. And an entire town was murdered for, you're not sure why, to do this to you, to give you these weird spells or whatever they are that are embedded in your hands. Their weird ramblings about their bizarre religion and the sun you got from them as well, and you discovered you're not 100% sure if you can do it to any door frame or window frame or anything like that, but Rukov discovered that the symbols on your hands can alter openings to that weird, bizarre place of light that you guys went before.
It's because Rukov likes to drink.
I believe, for the most part, that was most of you guys figured. I'm gonna say this is like a day later. You gotten yourselves away from that town. You had already figured out that you were going to be traveling together. You just didn't have a set plan beyond that. And it might, we'll say this is the point where it kind of dawns on you guys, oh, we're just kind of wandering. Crap, we need to figure out. Day, it seems like any other day, even though, yesterday was full of madness. You don't see any signs of like any impending doom or anything like that. Just looks like the normal countryside for now. The roads are a little quieter than usual. You've barely seen a traveler coming across.
And I feel like they're going to other places and trying to take over or whatever. And I'm wondering if we should try to hunt them down, and maybe we can find out more information. But if anything, prevent them from further harming people and killing people.
Yeah, I agree. I think that the easiest way to find them is possibly to open up another door to that hellish dimension, and try to grab them from out of the trees again, because it seemed like they were omnidirectional. Anywhere that you went around the trees, you could see one of their halos poking out.
Oh, I see. And then we could like surprise attack them. Do you think that they're not connected though and could see us coming?
I mean, as far as this goes, Cove is fairly certain. Cove, the guy with the murder of crows, is fairly certain that this is connected to the cult, because everything that he heard before this, they were connected. I mean, they were around when this came about. Everything that he saw, they were the ones who sacrificed the entire town that we went through. And basically, they're disrupting my business, and this is not what I like to see or hear. So, yeah.
Also heard rumor that they were involved in the destruction of a whole other town a couple of weeks ago.
Right. So they're definitely amassing and going around. Can we? I'm trying to remember how we got out of that area.
You literally walked out of it after killing the goblins that you found. So oddly, you guys all passed into that bizarre place made of light. Anywhere that casted a shadow seemed to lead to nighttime.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. So, okay, so the shadows is how we got through.
And you came across the town after it was already being looted later that night by just a passing band of goblins. They're like, oh, it's totally abandoned and just sitting here full of stuff. Sweet. So that's
well, and that's another aspect too, is that the time seems to be different. Like we'll go in there and be there for 5 minutes, but then come out and like hours has passed.
Yeah. It brought you to the evening of that day. Passing. One thing you also noted, there were occultists.
Okay, so it's not just me that's having the problem this time.
Yeah, nope. It's not just you.
I think I finally figured out my problems, and it's actually being good for me. It's just a matter of, we might... Rose, would you refresh your screen and see if he's just a refresh away?
I just refreshed. Okay.
And can you hear and see him, or?
I can see him now.
I can't see basically.
Okay.
Oh.
I can see him. He's just.
Should I try to refresh on my end?
I can hear you now.
Oh, I'm going to refresh then.
I refreshed, so.
Yeah, refreshing's a good option for this. It's okay.
All right, hold on.
Stuff happens.
It is.
Kitty.
Yeah.
Tech Support Sunday, remember?
Right. Okay, now I can see.
Can Can everybody hear and see now?
Yes. I can.
Yes.
I can.
Awesome. Okay. Wouldn't be Sunday without something. All right. So you guys are the purple circle on this map here, kind of sussing the situation out, discussing what your next plan of action is. Where I put the green circle on this map, coming from a southerly road, would be the Druid.
Druid.
And you would recognize someone as well. Yeah, it'd be halfling. I'm assuming covered in more nature-looking things than what most people are wearing, unless you try to go completely straight with it. I don't know how your character looks at all. Your druid.
I don't know yet either.
But yeah, you would recognize. You recognize a friend from the Southlands.
Am I the friend from the
And
Southlands?
vice versa, the gnome, you would recognize no, Animeon's friend.
So sorry,
So
I
you
don't
would ironically see a friend.
what was Error's name?
My character's name is Billy Swiftfoot.
Billy
That's awesome.
Swiftfoot?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it'd be like
Billy.
we're walking, Billy.
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 Do you see the
I see it.
No, I'm sorry, I'm talking
Sorry.
to Rue and Kov.
Rue and Cove.
And he's refreshing or
I'm
something.
assuming. Well,
Yeah.
can you hear me still, or?
Something happened.
Okay, refresh.
Days.
Can you
How
hear
dare
me
you
now?
do that?
All right. Yeah. Do I see what?
There's somebody I know down the way.
Looks like a druid.
Yes,
Says
that
Cove.
is that's
It looks-
Billy Swiftfoot.
Ah.
I wonder what they're doing out this way.
I call to her. Out to her in the druid tongue. Well met.
Hi.
Damn, somebody knows nature speak. That isn't in the Southland. That's incredibly rare.
Well, hello.
Oh, well.
And he's got a big
crap.
raven on his shoulder.
Crap.
Yeah, I was going to say they're elves. That's not that surprising. They come from
Oh,
a giant
okay.
enchanted forest themselves. I kind of forgot that detail.
Yeah.
For a second.
How
So,
dare you?
What is the
It
druid?
wouldn't be that.
I'm a
Hmm?
halfling.
Oh yay, another small person.
I really wanted to be a small person. I am a small person, but
Smaller
Um,
person.
I could be shorter than I am in real
while,
life. Anyway,
While you guys see each other across the way, they're coming from a more northerly direction. Where's that at? Where's that path? There it is. Actually, they'd be coming from around a road bend and coming in clearing from the cliffs. There's a little pathway down, and it's just cut off just slightly by the map. Where I put the red circle.
the red circle is them, or is red
Somebody
circle...
wearing some. Red
Sorry.
circle is our bard.
okay.
To the group.
Where am I again?
So somebody else kind of across.
Or
You
you're
are
the green.
circle. At the
Oh, okay.
moment.
Sorry.
Early Oh, no worries. Group right now is the purple and the bard just in this area here with the red circle. This is
Okay.
kind of just
Okay.
your entering areas. Question: Does the bard have any of the church's symbols or colors on them at all?
I'd say probably not. Mainly just so that she
Okay.
could just be like watching and not be recognized by anyone for being a church member.
Okay.
Because she just likes watching stuff happen. But if she needs to intervene with certain things, she will.
She wants to be a spy for the church. Is what out of game is what's basically happening.
Okay.
Right. I kind of figured with what you were giving me on that. Hence the crazy amount of information I sent you.
Yeah.
Your bard would have gathered all of that information on your travels looking for the cult. Now that's the one thing. Unless they show up somewhere and do something, people actually have a hard time finding them at all. It's like they disappear after they do something. Yeah, so it's difficult to find members of this crazy cult that's been causing problems. Nobody knows how exactly they're moving around, where they go to, where their hideouts are, but they seem to be well organized. Nobody knows their exact numbers because they're showing up all over the 5 kingdoms in general, but nobody knows how covering such distance in a short amount of time either. But they do.
Okay.
So yeah, while you're kind of shouting greetings across the way, the druid. Oh, I'm going to say the bard. Periodically, you get signs also from the creator. They're just kind of feelings or something that stands out to you that will point you in directions sometimes.
Okay.
You would get one of those weird divine senses hitting into this clearing. Almost like you were supposed to be here, walking into these crossroads at this exact time kind of feeling. And there's something about the individuals down the road, something about them that literally stands out to you, and you're not sure what it is. You get the feeling the creator is pointing you in a direction. The druid, interestingly enough, you also get kind of a very... sorry, I need to make the map freak out for a second.
There's two druids here.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Error, sorry.
The halfling druid.
The halfling druid would get a sense from nature that there is also another druid up there, but they don't follow her. They follow a different nature god.
Okay. I'm assuming Rukov is the other druid?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the only other nature god you can think of is a weird frog god. That's like into the more kind of, I don't know, grosser aspects of nature.
Mm-hmm.
It's not necessarily a bad god, but they're definitely more chaotic than the direct nature god.
Cove,
you know your... Yeah, go ahead.
Cove is actually not the chaotic one. Rue is the chaotic one. Cove is more neutral.
But you both worship the same goofy frog god.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. We do, like the family worships the frog god. Okay, that's true.
Frog god. Okay.
Yeah. You know that, Era, you'd also know that a lot of the gnomes also worship the weird frog god. I'm not sure if your friend does or not. I'll leave that up to Anime if she does or doesn't. But the frog god, he's all about procreation, but also biodegradation. So he's all about this weird balance of, well, not quite gluttony and hedonism, but close. And the more, like I said, the more icky side of nature, like decomposition or rotting fruit, flies, things like that. Doesn't necessarily make it bad, but it's not everybody's first choice as a god, unless you're a gnome or a weirdo. So you get the strong sense that the frog god's presence is also here with those individuals up there that's with your friend.
Absolutely good. Yay.
Oh, If you are curious about the god's name, this one actually does have a name. It's not just the frog god. It's a really weird one. And I took it actually from the system I'm partially using. The name is Bug Babills. Yeah, Bug.
Nice. Okay.
How would you
Yeah.
spell that?
B-U
B-
apostrophe U-G.
Okay, that's exactly how I spelled it.
That's kind of how it is. Bug, and then Bub, B-U-B, and then another B, Bills, B-I-L-L-E-S. Bug Babills.
Bills.
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 Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. And every once in a while, about every few years ago, some lucky person gets chosen to be fed to a giant frog that's down there in the marshes in celebration of this guy. And everybody's cool with it. It's not like, oh, creepy or anything like that. Somebody's generally pretty stoked to be fed to this thing. So, like, it's interesting. Anyway, that aside, you all kind of see each other across the way at these crossroads. Even the druid from the Babugbabil side would also, catch a feeling that this was kind of not chance meeting. These aren't just travelers along their way.
Mm-hmm.
So all of you would kind of get a sense of each other. It's one of those weird serendipitous moments. Is the only really way to describe it. But all of you get the sense that this was supposed to happen in one way or another.
So you said I was also being drawn to, I'm sorry,
Animaeon.
Animaeon?
Yep.
Is that your character's name?
No,
too, or-
the character's name is Patrina.
Patrina. Okay. So you said I was drawn to Patrina?
Yeah, you've known her from before.
Right, but you said I was specifically drawn to her, or just the group in general?
The group, but like in the group, she was definitely there, which was very interesting to you. That's quite the sign.
Okay.
But you would know that she was also involved in whatever this weird star thing that was mentioned to you was.
Right. Okay. I don't know what.
That's okay. Should we? I don't know. Let's have Billy come join us and speak with us.
Well, yeah, I definitely come closer to you guys, and especially knowing Patrina.
Oh, can I do? Sorry, I just want to do a perception check. I feel like it's great that we see friends and we see Billy, but I'm also very cautious in that we just went through this ordeal, and now I just want to make sure we're not being watched or followed or anything.
That's a good idea. Can I do that?
Especially because just yelling out, I was just
All right, yeah, go for it.
So Cove points at the bard and uses message. What are your intentions? Oh, Rose is coming back from D&D Beyond. Here we go.
Okay. I say my intentions are not to be told right now. My intentions are not to be told right now.
Okay, shoot her. Not yet, brother. All right.
I just say that because.
Wait, did we see the bard?
Yeah, we did.
Okay.
Yeah,
the bard is the red area.
Oh, I see. That especially because she said that she's gonna cover this, so I don't know that she's a cleric or anything yet, or of a church, because after dealing with those zealots, I'm done with anything religious.
Yeah. Don't blame you. All right.
Okay. With your perception roll, I'm going to say that's been something since that evening, almost like a feeling. You feel like you are constantly being watched.
Mhm.
And you can't place where. You just feel eyes on you, and it's almost a continuous feeling.
See, and that's what concerns me about the other area is like, can they see us over there? I don't know.
Can I also make a perception check of something similar? I mean, obviously, I'm not
Sure.
anywhere near them, but I feel like with what's been going
Yeah.
on, perception check is probably a great idea.
Yeah.
And I rolled
And I mean, you're all
15.
within shouting distance of each other, so you can see some details, but yeah, you'd have to squint till you got closer to one another.
I rolled a 15, by the way.
I'm gonna roll a perception check because I'm actually watching them.
Okay. Let's see. With your 15, let's see. Has anybody in the surviving group attempted to conceal what's on their hand at all?
So I've got the rogue got a 22 on perception, and he's looking at his hand. And I have on my druid, he got an 18. Thank you for muting yourself. He got an 18, and he got an 18, and that's on the druid. So
Okay.
my druid.
All right.
Go ahead, Rose.
I got an 11, so yeah.
Yeah. You're not sure what's okay. So kind of going from that, the bard, you're not really sure about these individuals that just kind of shown up, other than the sense that, again, you kind of get the sense that you were supposed to meet these people here. The creator was kind of pointing you towards them almost. But beyond that, they look like regular traveling folk. You're not sure why you've been pointed to these individuals, but you have been. Rolling back from that, the 22 that Rukov got.
That was Rue.
Right. Rue, you would have noticed. A quick question: Does your bard have any of, even like hidden? Do you have like a pendant or anything of your of the faith at all on you, and it's just kind of tucked away somewhere?
I'd say
Okay.
yes, probably. Just like probably
All
under
right.
the jacket that she wears, because she wants to keep stuff hidden, but she also wants to be able to have identification.
Right. Okay. All right. So, Rue, with the 22, you would notice that there's you can't see what it's attached to, but the type of metal used is rare, and generally only people from the church have this kind of material. She's wearing like a chain that's mostly hidden, but you can still see it around their neck lining of kind of like a white gold, which is generally the material used by, because it's difficult to make in this time period. It's generally used by the church, like the main church. But there's also a bard, so they would be carrying all kinds of religious symbols just to get past places. You're not sure, but this is definitely someone's from the bard's college. You put together, before the bard says that they're a bard, that it is a bard that you're dealing with over there.
Rue says
As for
Rue says to Cove
sorry.
in Draconic. She's a worshiper of the friend of the trees, and I'd like to know what she has to say before we divulge this to anyone else. Cove nods, in understanding.
Okay. The 15 with the druid. Beyond that, yeah, you.
Druid knows it got an 8. My druid got an 18.
Mine got a 15.
Right. Sorry, mixed that up. Okay, so
Error.
honestly, both of, with rules would also kind of put together individual across the way as a bard.
Yeah.
Also, we're not sure if they're from the college or not, but that's that bard up there. Your actually, honestly, both your nature gods would be like, hey, everybody's supposed to be here for this for right now. This was meant to happen.
Okay.
So everybody's kind of eyeing each other up from at these crossroads. Other than that, though, you have your regular light wooded nature kind of in the distance. No travelers down the roads from any direction.
Along the way, Cove would have cut out a bow staff.
Okay.
And that's just so that he can use shillelagh, because
okay.
Because yeah.
I mean, you probably could have picked one up from the town. Any equipment you guys got from your level 1 leveling up, there was equipment just all over the town as well. So if you're wondering how you got a hold of some of your first player stuff, easily taken from, well, just all the junk laying around that didn't get looted by the goblins yet.
I was gonna say there wasn't much left, but
no, basic like player supplies, sure, but anything like healing potions, things like that, really weren't there anymore because they kind of scooped all of that already. Yeah, so at the crossroads, kind of eyeing each other down like gunslingers almost from their 3 different directions. I'm getting very the good, the bad, and the ugly vibes from this, but I don't even know if any of you have even seen that movie. Really, it's a movie reference, but anyway.
Apparently not.
So
me,
you guys. Oh man, I definitely, if you're into westerns or even like westerns a little bit at all, I definitely recommend it. It's a classic, awesome stuff. Probably Clint Eastwood at his best, besides his latest, like his late work. But I digress. So, you guys kind of being here, yeah, all right. So, kind of eyeing each other at this weird cross section. Nobody's. Oh, no, the map shrank. Come back. All right. So, while standing there, you guys will kind of. I'm going to say it's been a couple of minutes while you're deciding on what to do.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, it's kind of this weird, like, eyeing of each other across the way. I'm assuming you guys convene to have an up close conversation.
Yeah. I would assume that we took one of the non-burnt carts, and the 2 brothers are pulling it. So
you're pulling a cart. Okay.
Yeah.
Good information to know. Let me know travel time. Okay. So since you're pulling a cart, some distances will be a little bit longer.
Well, and we're looking for any like waylay goats or any waylay the whole town went up missing. There's got to be some sort of animal that we can find. So both of my guys have
remember,
animal
most
handling.
of
Go ahead.
Most of the animals were burned up in the town as well.
Yeah,
we were also looking for either a new animal for me, since I'm small.
Yeah.
Okay.
But we were looking.
I can be your new animal. I'm just kidding.
Oh my.
I'm kidding.
Indeed. All right. But yes,
I'm totally kidding.
D&D's getting spicy.
but yeah,
It's been a while, okay?
Um,
I'm kidding. Sorry. That took a
I've been
weird
wandering
turn.
in the woods.
Pretend I didn't say that.
I've been living in the trees for months. It's been years since somebody ride me.
all right.
Anyway, sorry, go on.
Quick, tiny man, cling firmly to my back. Away. So
we'd go. We would have gone looking for like a reindeer or something that we could have charmed.
Oh man, you're not gonna find any reindeers. That's way north.
Okay, so we're looking for any sort
But a
of
deer, maybe. Sure.
Yeah, I like the idea of a goat or a deer.
Speaking of which, that's actually what I just found rolling on the animal possibilities.
Okay.
Funny.
It is a ram.
Ooh,
ram.
oh, that's cool.
And this
Name
ram was
Mary.
actually there's something very interesting about the ram. It's one of the survivor round. You're not sure how it went through one of the portalings, but it did. And it's got one of those configurations glowing on one of its legs.
Animal handling, 18 on the die plus 5. Do I need to calculate it? Or it's 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
No, we'll all that together. You would definitely be able to get it to. It's already used to people.
Okay.
For 10. So getting it wrangled and pulling the cart wouldn't be a problem. You would have discovered it shortly after leaving, trying to figure out where you guys are going.
Mm-hmm.
And again, it's also got one of the 8 star symbols on it. Because if you guys remember from last time, even some of the animals that survived the weird ritual had it on them as well.
Okay.
So
Anything
Patrina,
that survived the ritual got the symbol.
we found you a new friend, Patrina.
I love him. He's beautiful. What is his symbol?
The symbol of the fist.
It
And he punches
is.
punches him in the
roll the
forehead. Just
cider,
kidding.
and I will see which one. Different character.
Different character. Hammer's not here. Sorry.
I was gonna say Marcus is dead, isn't he? No, I'm just kidding.
No, that's Hammer.
I was gonna say I
know.
love that was your solution to calm that goat down in that other games. I'm just gonna punch it. Stop being scared, damn it.
Hi. Sorry, I'm petting a dog.
I was like, is there a doggy or a kitty?
Oh, you're right.
There's a puppy right now.
Oh.
Ooh, I heard.
All right. The goat has one of the constant fate.
Sorry, I didn't hear that.
Fate.
The constellation of fate.
Oh.
Fate. Sorry.
Ooh, it was
Can
like
you
fate that we found it.
Yes, interesting. Doesn't one of the twins also have the fate symbol?
No, Rue has time and Cove has change.
And I was hoping it would have love because that one's mine.
That's right.
Do I have a symbol?
Yeah. No, you weren't part of the weird ass ritual that they just escaped from.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You don't want
But
you can't.
Upon getting closer to them, you would see it on their hands, and you would recognize it as being a druid. Their star constellations.
Okay. So this is what I've been told. I've been finding people with stars on their hands.
Yeah.
That's what you.
Now
mean,
you
right?
notice the goat that's with them also has a weird glowing constellation on it. So the goat also has one.
So I have a question. So as a gnome, I have animal handling. I also have. Hold on, let me look at that. I have speak with small beasts. Does that count?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
You can talk to basically any generic animal from like horse size on down, basically.
Okay.
Like a druid can almost. It's not quite the same as druid speak. It's the gnome's own version of it. So it's like a sub dialect, kind of like how you have how French, traditional like European Spanish and Italian all came from Latin. It's kind of the same concept.
Gotcha.
It's neat.
All right. And
yeah.
Rose is away from her iPad for a second.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I was just about ready to say what's the bard doing while all these people are.
Rose, what are you doing?
Seems like they know each other.
Gathering together, we seem to know each other.
I just
Well, at least me and-
to go.
Yeah, me and
I
Billy.
decided to just go and like sneak over to there probably, and like just
No.
watch.
We already see you.
Oh.
Sneaking is not.
I feel like she
going
was-
If
very
you try
well.
to sneak up,
She was up on that
we
hill.
already
No, I mean like
running up that
I mean,
hill.
like just like move from my location so like no one notices,
Mm-hmm.
and so I can spy.
Notices.
Rue shoots a warning arrow,
Okay.
not at her, but in her general direction. Just
I'm assuming at the bard, not at me, right?
yeah, the bard.
Okay.
Yeah. I love how both of my bards are kind of sneaky characters.
Yeah. I get 21.
I'd say that I
All right.
in a warning shot at him as well.
Okay. I don't actually
Oh.
don't actually intend to hit her. I
I don't
I-
either. But like, I just like I'm like, okay, I don't want. Like, I gotta show that I'm kind of powerful as well.
okay.
so they fire warning. So there's an exchange of warning shots that just kind of happen while you guys are. I'm assuming anime on while you're trying to talk to the goat, and everybody's kind of saying hi to each other. One of the twins turns around as the bard is kind of skulking around some bushes and fires near the bard, and then the bard immediately pops out of the bush and fires back. Both intentional shots missed, so you're not directly under attack from this person, but it escalated quickly.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
There's my
Billy's-
chaos character.
Billy's just gonna kind of like take a couple steps back, like,
Don't try to
Okay.
sneak up on me. I'm
I
better
know.
than that.
I'm
I
trying to
thought-
like calm the ram. Like, don't get crazy.
Yeah, I just say
Um,
I.
I'm a terrible dad. Okay, sorry.
Don't interrupt me.
Go ahead.
Okay,
you fired the
so-
first shot.
I did.
Okay, so I say I wasn't trying to sneak up on you. I was trying to get a closer look so I could make sure you guys weren't close.
We aren't.
Okay.
bard
Come
knows
talk
something
to
about
us.
focus.
I promised I'll put the bow away.
Okay. I'll
And he
go.
puts his bow away and
Uh,
fingers one of his daggers nonchalantly. So I'm gonna do sleight of hand. That is a 15 on the die, so that's a 20.
Okay.
Okay.
So the whole group is now convened to one another.
I would say, Rue, Cove, this is my friend Billy.
Hi, Billy. Nice
I haven't
to
seen
meet
Billy
you.
in so long. And Billy, I know Rue and Cove as well. We used to do some business with them at the mushroom farm. And they always brought really neat herbs and we would trade.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
She has the best mushrooms, best yield. They will give you the just wonderful.
It's like,
What are your names?
We'll see about that.
I am Rue. This is my brother Cove. and we come in peace as long as you're not trying to sneak up on us.
Okay.
Which one of you is the druid?
Cove is the druid.
Okay.
He's got a large raven on his shoulder.
Do either of the brothers display their religious following with any kind of pride on them at all, or is that more of a tucked away thing as well?
Rue has a belt buckle that's carved out of a mushroom that's been dried and lacquered. Cove does not.
All right.
I'm gonna do a perception check for that, mainly because perception. Okay, I got an 11.
11. All right. What you can definitely discern right away with just your bardic knowledge is that at least 3 of the 4 people that you're talking to right now that you just met are basically hippies.
We are.
You don't.
Yeah,
I thought about playing mine like high all the time.
Gosh, that would be fun.
Right?
It doesn't seem like.
Just partaking in my mushrooms.
Cove is there to make sure that Rue doesn't partake in his own product as much as possible, because Rue is a herbalist. Cove is a messenger. It carries messenger ravens. So,
speaking of which, ravens.
Okay.
A little something about your little network, real quick, in the day that has passed to see if they've picked anything up, because you have some of them already sent out.
Mm-hmm.
You feel a reconnection to the ones that you have.
Mm-hmm.
Can't remember if I mentioned that or not.
Did we ever decide what Cove's what Rook my Raven's thing was? What was it? Sir, I didn't actually write down what.
Right.
What Rook's? No, Rook was my Raven. My Raven was Fate.
Yeah.
My Raven was Fate. So. Yeah.
So now you have two. You have 2 animals with the fate symbol. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. So. Ooh.
No, it was Sir Covington that was Fate, and Rook was.
That's right.
Rook was Death, because we laughed about.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Okay, I'm looking at the wrong notes. My bad. Okay.
How dare you?
Yes, I see. Okay.
Oh no, Sir Covington was Fortune.
Sir Covington was Fortune? Okay, I don't.
He was.
I'm pretty sure that one of us was Death.
So Cove was Change, Rue was Time, the blacksmith was Death.
Okay.
Oh no, Rookie was Death.
Rookie was Death.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Rookie's my my Raven.
Okay, so well, okay, so this is now in character. I deduct that everyone except for you is 100%. Okay, I point to Billy when I say you.
Rose, go grab a chair real quick.
I was gonna
I have
say,
no idea what they said.
I couldn't catch that
Okay,
either.
so
Just a second. You're gonna come sit at my table.
No worries.
okay.
No worries.
Okay. Just a second. I'm gonna move around some microphones.
Oh, just a heads up, in 15 minutes I've got to run out to go pick up my friends from the airport.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
But it should only take me about a half hour.
Okay.
Why would you run to the airport? Why don't drive?
Oh, I guess that would be smarter.
Okay.
Take the Eagles.
Okay.
So.
Sorry, I had to.
So, do you trust us to NPC your character correctly? No, and by us, I mean not me, someone else.
Yeah, I think so.
I was gonna say that would be more of my question. I have a pretty good idea of what your character would do generically. If there's anything that your character would either avoid or uh, like not so like specifically no goes or specific actions you would definitely
Okay.
take. You can go ahead and text me on that
Okay.
on Discord, and I will keep notes of that until you has returned.
Okay.
You'll have it.
Um,
Whoa. I don't know why. Don't ignore me.
I refuse. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can't. It's my job to pay attention to all of you.
Okay.
So,
Ignore that then.
have any of
Okay,
you?
Justin.
That always makes me think
Test,
of
test,
this
test,
character.
test,
Have
test.
any of you ever
Okay, just talk normal.
seen?
Okay.
Oh, I could hear you. That was
Yeah,
a
I
lot
can hear
better.
it too.
Say what I was about to say.
Yeah, say what you were saying.
Okay. I've deducted that everyone is 100% safe except for you. And I point to Belly and I'm like, you may be a cultist. I'm not 100% sure, so I will not be shooting you yet. But if it does turn out that you are a cultist, I will take the action to shoot you.
Hmm.
Well, I
This,
can vouch for Billy. I've known Billy a long time, and I have not seen them in any kind of cultist fashion. If anything,
No, absolutely.
you seem like you might be a cultist.
She's from the
Really?
Church of the Maker,
Yeah.
Well,
says Rook.
And
well,
I
That
just
says
show-
Rue.
And I just show my pendant, and I'm like, for now, I'll keep watch, but please do not be trying to be all friendly with me, because
Aren't you supposed to be friendly with trees?
happy
There's
little
just-
trees.
Happy little
Just-
trees.
You just interrupted me.
Yep, I did.
This
You're
bard
welcome.
seems to be very like paranoid of
Yeah.
cultists. So you're assuming the church probably had her assigned to the cult, like trying to investigate because they're like, "Are you cultist? Are you cultist? No, okay, but if you're a cultist, I'm gonna shoot you. Are you cultist?" Basically.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm just like, my main mission right now is just to find like cultists and take them out.
So,
they really
Rue-
tried to stuff it in a bag a couple of days ago.
yeah, they did. Rue gestures underneath the what's it called? The cart with his symbol, and he pretty much focuses really hard on underneath the what's it called? The cart.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and give me a
16.
will roll.
16.
A 16?
Yeah.
Okay. So, from the rest of your perspective, especially those of you that are kind of new to this, the star symbol in his hand would glow with enough light that is visible during the day. He gestures under the cart.
And does the underneath the cart create a portal?
No.
They did this to us. We didn't do this on purpose. I don't want to be I don't want a freaking star on my wrist. I'm a freaking rogue. I like to be in the shadows. And he wraps it in a scarf.
So he gestured at the cart. You're not sure exactly what he was doing. Maybe he was just showing you the symbol. You're not sure. But yeah, they apparently have markings. You would see that even on the goat pulling their cart.
So
How I
Go ahead, Error.
okay. I go up to. Do I see Patrina's star or just his? Or
I think the rogue is the only one that's directly concealing theirs, so I think you see it on the other two.
Yeah, I don't have mine covered up.
if I okay, so
Okay.
in character, if I may, Patrina, how did you? And I hold out my hand to take yours and take a look at it.
Let's see. Well, this was something that appeared. We just yesterday we were in a town not too far behind us, and we were just these cultists appeared, and they were putting on some sort of show, and then suddenly everything changed and people disappeared. We had these markings, and then the sky was different. It was like we were somewhere else. And anybody who was left behind still had them. There were these shadowy areas that were really scary, but you could hear voices coming from them, and we weren't sure what to do. But more of those cultists appeared, then goblins appeared. It was absolute chaos. And just trying to survive, we ran through the shadow, and we were back. But the symbol still survived. And it seems that if we focus with the symbol, that those portals appear and we can go back.
But so far, it's only been through windows and doors.
Right. It doesn't seem to work just out
In the open.
in the open. No.
I reach my hand for yours, if that's okay. Obviously, I would like your permission to have your hand to look at it closely.
Which one?
Patrina, because
Okay.
I know her the most.
Yeah. Okay.
And DM, do I get like any sense of it? Do I need do I get anything? Do I need to roll
it
anything
is-
for it?
Being as you're a druid, you can sense the divine. Doesn't matter the alignment, you can sense divine and nature energies. This definitely has divinic energy to it.
Divinic?
Divine.
Yeah, the divine
Okay.
energy.
Sorry, I just want to make sure I heard that word correctly.
Yeah, not one used very often, but it's basically, this is definitely some kind of spell.
Cthulhu Sun God.
And yeah, it's from some kind of spell working, but it is charged with divine like energy. So whatever's involved is either a patron or some kind of it could be a spirit, a totem, could be a god.
Okay. No sense of maliciousness or anything, or
It feels the same as the sunlight. Sun every day for almost a month, and it's only gotten worse. The sun, even though it doesn't actually feel hot or anything like that from a druid's sense, especially since you've been noticing a lot more of this because you were more secluded and just out in the woods.
right.
That for some reason daylight has a feeling to it now. It feels harsh, almost cruel.
Okay. And then
And the starlight from their hands would feel the same.
I lightly run a couple of my fingers over it, and I'm like, "Does it hurt?" I ask Patrina, "Does it hurt?"
It doesn't feel like anything.
No,
Okay.
no maladies unless they're trying to be used. Like, let's see, what Rue was the one that messed around with it a couple of times. You get kind of like a tingling feeling from it, much to the similar of like casting a spell. But that's the only time you ever feel anything from them.
Rose, why are you running away?
Okay.
Bring the charger over here. That's not the right charger. You've got to.
While this conversation is, while you're kind of figuring out the symbol and stuff, kind of having a conversation on what's going on, you, Rue with the Ravens, right?
Mhm.
Do I have that? Rue has the
No,
Ravens.
Cove has the Ravens.
I keep mixing those two up. Damn it. So, all right. So, Cove, you would get a sense that one of your ravens from longer distances on his way back, he would come and land and be like, "Oh, the message, that I was sent to basically deliver, I can't deliver it anymore." The
Oh.
little message tower is not there. Basically, you get the sense from the Raven that where he went to send the message, he can't anymore because it is destroyed.
Well, I have news. Cape Town. Well, sorry, no. What town is it that I sent him to?
You sent him to one of the closer castles.
The castle's destroyed, guys. Do we want to go
and that's a whole
investigate?
Castle.
That takes generally like a whole army and stuff. You should see smoke. You should see signs, because that castle, it's not within visual range, but that castle is near-ish by. It's within the region, so you should see signs of battle even at this distance, but you don't see anything.
Yeah.
You
What
would also get
castle
the
is-
different Raven coming in from a different direction, Cove.
Yeah. Oh.
Armies. Armies are being amassed in the east and the south. More than one church is now involved. The Church of the Wizards, also known as the Order of the Orb. Yes, the wizards have a religion in this as well. Is basically like conducting big party searches in the south. The church has started clamping down and has amassing local forces as well as their own to start looking
Mm-hmm.
for the group as well. And the north, the rest of the 5 kingdoms has lost all contact with it at this point. There's a bunch of refugees and stuff coming from the north downward, speaking of all kinds of stuff. But most mentionably would be a continuous cold front that seems to just be expanding. The north seems to be just now covered in a blizzard that doesn't stop. You'd also get one of your other ravens coming. Basically, all your ravens come back.
Okay. So I've got
from the south.
a Raven army. Awesome. Sounds good. I'm glad that I grabbed the cart along with a cage, large enough for my ravens, but they're usually pretty self-sustaining. So
yeah, I was gonna say that's generally for the most part not required for them. But the one from the south also comes back. It's like, I can't deliver my message. The mountain, the whole area that the town that you're sending me to was on dropped into the sea.
hey guys, the city to the south just dropped into the sea. Anybody have family there?
Not to my knowledge.
Okay.
No, but that's the same mountain. That's the catastrophe that you just saw a couple of days ago. Error.
Yeah.
So it's thrown the whole southern region into not chaos, but it's made quite a mess. That's a natural disaster, and it's affecting the whole area.
Right. I just don't know if I don't think I had family in that region, but I was still gonna go and take a look.
Well, you witnessed it. You literally saw
Right.
it happen from your forest. It's
So
kind of a cliffside, beachside mountain that literally broke off and fell right into the sea like a glacier.
And I tell the group that after he said what his raven had told them,
Oh.
that I had saw that.
Oh wow. Yeah.
So that would be almost a sign in and of itself to the bard, to both the druids, maybe to the whole group. As you were meeting and talking about this, all of his ravens kind of returned. So you had a small murder of crows just kind of amass also on your location. Like a lot of like, you were meant to be here kind of feeling keeps coming about, especially now with the ravens on top of it. It seems to kind of almost seal the deal in a way.
Goody. Well,
I tell one of the better flyers to return home and to let them know to know of tidings of what's going on, and and to not return unless they spot more of the same cultists at our place. So
I will be back.
all right.
Alrighty. Let's see. So
Okay.
you guys will kind of kind of getting all of that. What
Mhm.
basically
This is the perfect this is not the right time to leave because we've got to parlay and say, hey, which way do we want to go? But as far as that goes, I guess it's up to what we want to try to do. The castle around here has been destroyed. I don't know that I want to go anywhere near armies right now because we seem to be a small group. Do we
a
have
lot
any
of that seems to be happening in the east and the
Yeah.
south.
in the east and the south? And none of my ravens from the north have come back. Just the one from the castle, the northeast.
Yeah.
So no one from the north and no one from the west yet.
Well, the west is those are just more regular correspondence. That seems to still be functioning all right.
Okay.
It's kind of more on the remember something specific. There it is. Anyway, it would be kind of business as usual for them. So far, no interruption from the west, other than like what you had already learned, which was that like even those areas are getting everyone's bolstering up. At this point, people are aware something is going on.
Okay.
About a month. Like I said, a month of kind of dealing with this stuff. It seems to have what's the word I'm looking for? The information is starting to coalesce. Basically, people are starting to piece together. Oh, these aren't isolated incidents. But it doesn't seem like anybody has 100% of the answers. So you have a castle unresponsive that's nearby. Shenanigans kind of to the south, but the druid just came from there. I don't know how much you disclose, Error, about why you've wandered this far from the south into kind of meeting these people. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know how much you disclose. Can't speak. About nature basically pointing you to these people. You can play that close to the chest. The bard seems to be playing everything close to the chest. She's like, I think I was supposed to meet you guys, but I'm definitely watching you. So I don't know. There doesn't seem to be a whole lot of trust right away, which is okay because you guys just met each other.
Well, but I know Petrina.
Yes.
And Petrina seems to know Ruin Cove.
Yeah.
And
Well, we kind of saved her life.
well, I don't know that yet.
No,
She didn't tell me that.
not yet.
Not yet. But so I will.
I'm sure that would get kind of conveyed in her story of telling you what happened, though. Is that they
Right.
kind of work together to escape.
Right. I would say I do convey, maybe not like 100%, maybe about 50% of just like, especially seeing the city fall into the sea. Everything's been chaotic up here and was told to travel this way. And it seems like fate that I've run into you guys.
Okay. Well, I'm glad that we met up with you. Do you know? Was there anything that happened before the city went into the city, or can you tell us anything about that, or is it pretty much you woke up one day and it was gone, or what happened, to your knowledge?
Pretty much from her perspective, she literally had just been doing her daily, and there was no like preamble or anything to it. Mountain just you would
Decided
have
to get
heard
right.
it first.
The question is,
you
would
would
she
have
tell us
definitely
that?
heard the name. I'm not sure. But it just cracked and broke off, which, mountains generally don't tend to do.
No, there were no telltale signs of what happened and why,
Okay.
from my perspective.
That seems to be par for the course here, says Cove. Yeah, I don't like it, says Rue. I kind of want to, look into it, but be safe while we're doing it. We don't seem to have anybody that's gonna meathead their way through, and so I suggest that we be a little bit stealthy.
You mean we don't have a hammer? No, just kidding.
We don't have a hammer yet. I have plans.
No, I didn't say that as character. I said
Yeah.
that as, but
I have plans for when I get to level 2. I can start being like a bull, as Cove. So.
Oh wait, I have a question. Has Amber? I'm gonna have everyone call her Azura because that's what I feel is more proper for her.
Okay.
Has Azura told anyone her name yet, or do I need to do that?
What's your name?
there we go.
My name is.
I will not disclose my first name, but if you would like to call me by something, please call me Azura. For that is just something.
Yeah. Just mute yourself, Rose, and so that because you're gonna start talking through this microphone.
My name is Azura, and I will not disclose the name that the church calls me by, but I will disclose the name that people who are out of this church call me by, Azura.
Okay.
You were sent, messages been sent to all the bards of the college, and so because a famous bard belongs to your college, is kind of not necessarily missing, but traveling, so hard to pin down. But you do know that famous bard is the son of the high cleric of the church, and the high cleric is a couple of steps away from this world's equivalency of like the Pope.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be grand cleric. He's not quite there yet, but he's really high up in the church. Who high cleric Mosby is looking for his son, Ted Mosby, the famous bard.
Really?
Yeah.
So that is what the player named their character. This is another group of my roommates and also playing in this world.
And he has a story about a bunch of different women that he thought would become his wife.
Yes, actually. Very much, yes. That's kind of what they were going for with their characters. They're like this hopeless romantic, but they don't realize that they're leaving a trail of broken hearts and dreams in their travels.
Ouch. Okay.
Well, they're oblivious, kind of, to the damage that they do when they do this romantic crap. Because unfortunately, like it's an attempt at being genuine, but if you really study the character of Ted Mosby, he's not a very nice guy.
No.
He's a nice guy to his friends, but if you really, really think about that dude's behavior, especially towards the opposite sex, it's kind of, he did a lot of damage to a lot of people for really dumb reasons. So that's kind of the basis of that character in this. So that's not why they're looking for him, but they are looking for him. One, because he's, you know, the High Cleric's son, and two, he knows something about the cult and seems to be following some kind of trail of chaos themselves. But it's all really vague. You just know that there's kind of a Five Kingdoms wide search for him and his band. The Bard would know this more than anybody else. The Bard would also know that the cult is also looking for this man. But that's more of like a side note kind of thing. That's one of the reasons why we're out here. One, investigate the cult. Two, being as your bard, see if you can find this other bard.
So yeah.
Okay, really quick question. Totally
Yes.
kind of change the subject.
Mm-hmm.
Do I get in spells, right, as first level?
You get because you're an elf, you get a
I'm not an elf.
You're no.
I'm
Okay.
in a halfling.
You get 2 cantrips, and you get, I believe it's 2 level 1. Oh, no, it's 3 level 1.
It's 2 and 3.
Yeah.
You get 2 cantrips and 3 first level druid spells.
Oh, I've got 4. Actually.
4? Let me look at that thing.
Okay.
Oh,
because I'm on Beyond, so
Yep.
no, I just have.
Oh no, you're good.
I have
I'm
Cure
looking
Wounds,
at the same thing.
Healing Word, Jump, and Thunder Wave for my first level, and Shillelagh, Message, and Druidcraft for my cantrips. So
Okay. So what'd you do? Just hit learn and then prepare?
yes.
For the ones that want. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't do that, so I'm kind of looking at them.
Oh
at
no,
the
you're
same time.
okay. And that's the good to cover now, while you guys are kind of still deciding on where you're going. It seems like the Five Kingdoms is slowly descending into chaos.
Like Cove is meant to be like a, what's it called? What is it called? All utility kind of character. So that
Utilitarian.
Well, he's utility because he can once he reaches level 2, he can become a pretty good tank. Not really a tank, but a pretty good tank, because he'll be able to turn into tanky.
You're attempting to be somewhat of a Renaissance man.
Yeah,
kind of skilled in many areas.
He's got the healing stuff. He can help people jump better and stuff like that. That's basically what I'm doing with him. Is basically what he and his brother would need for their regular business, because he thinks that he's going to go, at this point, he thinks he's going to go back to business as usual sometime soon. And
I'm going to take a quick pause real fast. I must take a short break. I'll be right back, like 2 minutes, maybe less. Right back.
I'm gonna be looking through my spells then.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna go make a really quick food, and no, I can't. I can only make 1 sandwich. My spell slots only allow me to make 1 sandwich, Rose. Yeah, I'll make a sandwich. I am teasing you.
All right. Has returned. Sorry. Okay. So, yeah, you just got all that information from your messenger birds. Guys kind of filled each other in on the info that you kind of know for the most part.
Yep. Sorry, went and grabbed a sandwich.
All right.
So, yeah. Rose is on her iPad. So, basically, my suggestion is let us see what we can do about Cove.
Sorry
It's okay.
if you heard that.
It's fine. Cove is the voice of reason amongst the two of them. Perhaps we should see if we can find more information regarding this ourselves. I would suggest we go to the nearest castle to the west to both to provide messaging services and to let them know that there are armies heading this way. What say you?
Sure.
You found the people you're supposed to be looking for, so following them is probably what was intended.
Right. Absolutely. I agree.
Okay. I wish that I wasn't the one making these decisions, even though this character's a lot smarter. Still not. I mean, yeah.
Well, like you said, it was practically my intention to do this anyway, so
Yeah.
might as well do it with a group rather than myself.
Yeah, and you found the people with the star hands and a goat with the star symbol, and they're looking into the cult. You come across a bard, was almost kidnapped by the cult. It's all very, yeah. All right, so Western Castle. It's not a necessarily bad idea. So I'm assuming the one that is not. I'm assuming. So yeah, you want to go to the one to the west, not the one that's possibly destroyed, but the other one. Okay. So yeah, you guys would start traveling that way unless somebody thinks they should look elsewhere.
Rose?
Don't mind me.
I'm confused on what is happening.
So there's a town that was swallowed to the south. There's a castle that's uninhabited to the north and the east, and there are what is it called? Armies amassing to the east. I suggested that we go to the west towards the western castle to warn them and to warn them about what's going on and to see if they know anything. So he is giving us the subtle hint that it was maybe a good idea to do that, but maybe we should go and do something else. Do you want to go to the castle look into that because we can't see anything from where we're at, and we're all pretty stealthy. What do you say? What do you want to do?
I'd say probably we'd go to the soldiers.
To the soldiers.
The west.
To the west, towards the away from trouble.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
All right. So you guys would make a sojourn to the west. It should take with cart. Should take almost the whole day instead of half the day to get there.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Back and let me roll for the road. Oh. Was ist das? Let me roll real quick again.
While we're taking this path, Rue and Cove switch off as to who's at the cart and who is trailing alongside with survival skills, looking for bushwhacking, looking for anyone that's attacking us. Or that would be there in wind. So, should we do survival or perception on either of them?
So your choice of either survival or perception. Either would work great for that.
Perception. A 22 and a 12.
Okay. 22 and 12. Okay, so with the 22, so you're basically looking for ambushes and things like that.
Ignore that roll I just did.
We're looking for ambushes.
On the chat.
We're pretty much
I was
by the
goofing off.
cultists. Yep. We're looking for like those halos or anything that might be of interest to us. So.
Right. Okay. Going the western direction, you start running across normal villager traffic again on the roads. So that's more of a positive sign. But with the roll that you got, the 22, right? I'd say about maybe an hour or two so while now traveling together, you would notice, in fact, just that in some bushes nearby. Well, not some bushes, but in some overgrowth nearby one of the bends. And what I'm going to do to symbolize this, because a lot of the road work looks the same in this area.
Doo-doo.
Doo-doo.
You said doo-doo.
Doody.
He said duty.
There you go. You're now heading this way.
Okay.
Because there's a lot of rivers and break-offs that cut through this whole region. So there's a lot of bridges and a lot of side roads. I'm just going to flip it upside down to represent that you guys have traveled a little bit further, and this is a different area of roads.
What a way to use the same picture.
Where, right? You know what? I'm actually going to...
We're heading that way?
Sorry.
It's okay.
With it.
Heading to the left or to the right?
Stop doing the thing and do the other thing.
That way?
Sorry. I'm like, keep flipping it. Yeah, screw it. I'm just going to keep it the way I have it. All right, so
we suddenly
if you're heading
feel
west,
the world start to twirl and twirl. We weren't actually dizzy. The land just seems to be turning around and around in circles.
All right, so treat the map like the top is north.
Okay.
You probably cutting across. Are you sticking to more lowland roads, or are you sticking to main cart roads, like the main paved and bridge roads?
We're sticking to where it's easier.
I'd say the main, especially with the cart right now.
Okay.
That's me personally. I just
Yeah. And we're trying to not kill the goat yet. So.
Well, and it's got a groovy little symbol on it, just like you guys and your bird, so it might have some relevance. You don't know. That's the part of the problem. Is
Right.
you're like, why the animals too? Like, it just seemed to kind of
Mm-hmm.
do it to anything that survived. You're not sure if it was blanket or intentional, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Little purple circle right here is where you guys are entering into.
okay.
Heading the western direction. With the roll, you would that you had gotten. I want to put that little red circle. Yeah, you. This is about an hour or so. Before we get to this directly, is it kind of an awkward ride? Do you guys really converse with one another and cover anything else, or?
We sift through the stuff that we got from the town. In this, basically, you said that we had a bunch of food and other things, mostly Rue and Cove are interested in like the herbs that were left behind. Seems to be a pretty good haul from that. But other than that, yeah, we talk, we converse, we tell stories, and we are
Katrina and I would,
Yeah.
also get to know a catch up per se.
Right. Okay. So, kind of friendly conversation, regular stuff. Group seems to gel. The bard is very quiet and shiftily eyeballing everyone.
The bard is occupied with writing stuff down in a little book, and she's gonna probably ask one of the brothers to deliver like a note with the crow to like the church for her, because she needs to form the church, but she lost all her ways with communicating with the church for right now.
Cove reads the letter, copies it out, and then burns the original,
leaving no paper trail. Nice.
And sends it off with his raven. So
okay. Do you decide on ravens or was it crows? I keep mixing that up too.
It is a raven. It's ravens because they don't have any stats for crows. So
ravens and crows both get called murders when they're in a big group, though. Yeah. So that's still
nevermore.
Yeah.
Sorry.
What's the difference between a writing desk and a raven?
Poe wrote on both of them.
Or how? I was going to say, yeah. How are they the same? Sorry, not the difference. Close. How's a raven like a writing desk? They both have quills. So,
there's actually a bunch of different answers to that riddle. Poe did write on both of them.
Technically, yeah. So, upon, traveling down that road with the higher roll of 22, I can't remember who got that. Whoever got the 22, you would notice almost literally what you're talking about, bushwhack, is kind of waiting where that little red circle is.
Okay.
Behind that shrubbery and rocks. Now, it's interesting. There are other people that have traveled past. You would see, like, there's just some guy on a horse, and he's going about his daily. He goes past. They look at him, but do nothing. They just let him pass.
So, as far as this goes, Rue does the same thing that he did to the bard. He fires a warning shot, not necessarily meaning to hit them, but like at their feet. So, do I need to roll anything for that, or?
No. I mean, if you're not really intending to hit or anything, you're just putting a warning shot out there. You don't really need to roll for that.
And Cove points at them and says, state your intentions through message, because he's not going to start shouting at this point. So.
All right. To kind of catch you up there for a second. They decide to go west to a still populated castle, because you got word that the castle to the east is non-responsive.
Well, my raven told me that it's in ruin and no one is alive there.
Yeah.
Specifically, that's what he said.
Right, that was the one that was destroyed.
Yeah. And so you guys start heading west, and about an hour into your travel, the brothers notice some kind of ambush, and that's where we're at right now.
Okay.
So warning shot's been fired, and you say you point message at them?
Yeah, I point message at them and say, state your intentions or become pincushions.
I'm assuming we don't hear this. It's just an internal message to them.
Yeah, but the brothers do react weirdly from the cart. Right. One of them randomly fires at a bush, so something's going on.
And Cove stands out in the open. Rue goes into hiding with a stealth 15.
All right, so what, you just like leap off the cart into the bush next to you guys or something?
Yeah.
Or hide behind the cart? Okay. You would receive message back.
Okay.
In the spell format of message. Back, and they're just like, we have eyes out for specific individuals. Not everybody slings spells around here. State your business.
Our business is to go to the Western Castle to deliver messages fit only for the Lord of the castle.
And so
here, I am a messenger of ravens.
So he's just pointing his finger and not saying anything at this bush. And you can see, this is for the rest of the party. Rue is the one that's talking to these guys right now?
No, Cove's the one that's talking. Rue is in the bush.
Okay, so Cove was just standing there pointing his finger at a bush after firing an arrow at it, not saying anything. It all seems to be, most of you know what message the spell looks like, so he's magically talking to somebody in a bush down the road. But they haven't said anything to the rest of you yet. You guys kind of just stopped. They shot an arrow at a bush, and this guy's just pointing.
They're looking for someone specific to ambush. There's a volley of people in that bush across the way. I'm just trying to let them know that we're not going to stand for an ambush. So.
Well.
No, that's what Cove says.
You seem to have.
Go ahead.
Oh, the guy is.
Yeah, go ahead.
Messaging you. The guy that's messaging you back magically, basically, is just like, well, we're kind of suspect of anyone who's carrying magic with them at this point. What business do you have at the castle?
A message for the Lord about what's happening in the other kingdoms, and we seek some information in kind.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe this would be a lot less awkward for you in the pincushion sense if you were to stand out and I was to have my company stand down.
Well, if you wish to open in negotiations, I'm not going to give away our cover right away. You might know where we are, but we're still somewhat protected where we stand. So I tell you this. How about you let us have a conversation with your bard, and we'll let you on your merry way while we do so.
The bard may be a jerk, but she's traveling with us. No harm comes to the bard. You can't hear any of this.
I laugh just because of what you said. Because actually, I do intend her to be a jerk.
Yeah, I caught that. I caught that pretty quickly.
You guys all at this point realize that there are people hiding down the road, and they are magically messaging each other. Now, you've only known each other a few hours. He says it's an ambush, but they're still speaking quietly to one another.
Well,
the guy?
None of us are like the warrior or barbarian type. Our best effort is to be in cover. And
wait, can I do a perception check real quick?
Yeah, you can do a perception check.
Mm-hmm.
I just sensed.
Rose was asking if she could do a perception check.
So I got a 19. Wait,
She got a 19.
21.
Okay.
21. All right. You see the individuals after a few moments.
You should do so a little bit that way. So and
put it like.
I know where to put my stuff. Okay.
So the bard, with that high perception roll, you would see the individuals in the bush and everything now that he's talking to them. Get a decent look at one of them. Maybe they poke their head out, something like that. This is the Serpent Society. It's basically a collection of spies, assassins, thieves that kind of work together like a guild.
Okay.
You're not entirely sure what they're doing here, but that's what the bard knows. I don't know if she relays any of that, but you do recognize the individuals that you're kind of talking to.
Rue is a rogue. Would he know about the Serpent Society?
You would know about them, yes. You don't know if necessarily that's who you're dealing with right now or not, but you do know of them, yes.
Okay, so I know. Okay, I say, okay, real. I know. That
Don't talk to the bush.
I was gonna say. Oh my
Talk
God.
to Cove.
Oh, Cove. Cove. Cove.
Yeah.
You're just know you are right now talking to the Serpent Society. I can talk to them for a bit because I'm pretty sure I know what they need right now.
Okay, well they were just asking to talk to you, so
yeah.
We'll cover you.
Okay.
If anything looks fishy, brother, shoot them both. Okay.
Okay. So I mean, okay. So what? Okay, so we'll just talk.
Okay, so
all right.
Where do you want to?
So if the bard steps forward, they'll have an individual step forward out of the bush onto the road.
Across the bridge from each other?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He's like, how about we meet in the middle, have the conversation we need to, and then we'll let you on your way.
And I'm picking up colors for Rose. And just a second. I'm assuming. All right. That'll be Rose?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And I'll stick a little circle for the guy.
Nice circle.
It's a square, whatever.
Circle, dot. Now you've got a cootie shot.
I guess in this, I'm assuming I was riding on my new Ram, so maybe I'll like slide off and just kind of prep in case there's a battle.
Okay.
I as well will do so. I've been walking and talking to Patrina, but I'll do the same.
I just
All
got my
right.
bow. I just got my
No,
bow.
we disarm you before you go across the bridge.
Okay. Then, okay. That is all right. Okay. If the serpent society member tries to attack me, I'd say someone needs to hand me my bow.
No,
You also have spells on you as well if you're
yeah,
immediately.
you can do a thunder wave or a thunder shock.
I can just like kill the member. Okay.
Yeah, you can thunder wave them off the bridge.
Yeah. Okay. So I say, okay, why do you need me right now?
Oh, where'd he go? Did he disappear?
Did he just?
I accidentally deleted him.
Okay. I'm like, perception.
Okay, fine. The purple square is the guy because I moved him and I accidentally clicked the delete on him instead. So he would lean forward to you. You recognize that he's also a bard, but he's definitely a bard of the Serpent Society. He leans to you and he's just he's like, are any of the individuals you travel with, do they have anything to do with the sun weirdos at all?
Okay. I saw stars on their wrists, but they're safe. I recognize a few of them, and I've noticed that 3 of them are hippies, and one of the hippies knows
The other druid.
the other druid.
Okay.
That isn't a hippie.
He ponders and it's like, they possess star symbols?
Yeah, they possess
There.
star symbols on their wrists, but they said that they just got it 2 days ago.
We also told you that we're hunting for the cultists.
And they're also hunting for the cultists.
And you belong to the college, yes? Where?
No, yes or no?
It's up to you as to what you
Yeah, you
want.
belong to the college. College and church, or just the church, or?
I'd say both college and church. I'm going to say I will not be telling this information to you since I'd like to keep all my information private.
Yeah, not the best way to engender trust.
Okay.
But that's up to you.
Yeah, but like.
So, and this is going to be in spoken in hushed tone, so all of you would have to roll, if you were trying to listen into what they're saying, you'd have to roll perception. They're whispering to each other. He's just like, well, if you're seeking the cult, you're probably not the bard we're looking for.
25 and 21.
Are you looking for
Okay.
Are you looking for a bard that belongs to the church?
24
Yes,
for me.
actually, in fact. 24? Okay, so most of you can actually hear this conversation. Yes, in fact. But that...
Is he a higher rank than can I just think of rank off the top of my head?
We've got something for that.
Okay. What are the ranks? What are the ranks?
Well, he just
if you are looking for what rank are you talking about? Are you talking about your specific rank, or are you talking in the church? You'd basically be considered amongst kind of like the body of acolytes.
Yeah.
For now, but trusted, definitely, because you kind of spread the word by being a bard.
Yeah, I'd say.
But they use your information mostly.
I'd say I'm part of the body of acolytes. Are you looking for someone higher than that? Because Because those.
Interesting. So you are sent from the church directly. Yes, we're looking for the High Cleric's boy, but we're
Oh.
also looking
Mostly.
for a group of survivors. Have you come across them? They would stand out. They seem to follow destruction or cause it. We're not sure. But we need to find them.
Hammer does not cause destruction.
Hammer?
The destruction it causes him.
But
I'd say that
No.
Azura probably knows Rosa and knows of her, but like they are buddy.
They wouldn't know what happened with anything.
They're just acquaintances, and they met while.
But she's not one of the survivors, so that you don't know anything about that.
I don't know anything about that. But
damn. Well, very well then. Go with this information as well. We've learned something from the cult, or what we could squeeze out of the ones that survived. They go for the High Cleric. We don't know what the plan is, but there is an assassination plot, not only for the High Cleric, but the Master Cleric and the Grand Cleric. We don't know how they mean to do this, but they are plotting assassinations, and we don't know why.
I shall give the church this information.
Another round
I'd
of
be careful
perception. Do we
doing
believe he's
so.
lying?
Okay.
Go for it.
Do we believe he is lying?
That's the wrong die.
19 and 19.
24 for me. Natural 20.
Nice. Yeah, no, all of you guys, this guy is genuine. He seems to be omitting something from what he's saying, like
But
maybe
who
withholding some
isn't?
information. But yeah, other than that, what he's saying is genuine. They've stumbled across some kind of assassination plot for the heads of the Church of the Creator, at very least.
Okay.
Okay, so I just write that all down on a little piece of paper and give it to Cove, I believe, right, Cove? Right?
How are you gonna do that? Are you throwing it across the
No,
bridge? Because we're
No, like,
like
when I go back, I'll give it to him and be like, hey, can you send this to the church? This, please do not open it. This is private information, I think.
no such thing as for a messenger. I've got to write it down on paper that doesn't
okay.
hurt my birds.
Okay,
So- Deception check. Okay.
Okay, so
Just a second. I've got to do a deception check.
Okay.
Oh, damn it. 1. Okay.
So you have no idea.
Oh.
Yeah.
No. She saw through my deception handily. So, okay, fine. I just put it I put it on the Raven's leg, and I say, if he comes back injured, it will be on you. And he
I only use eco-friendly paper. This is that's the only kind of paper the church gives me.
I don't care about the paper. I care about my ravens.
I know, but like,
Okay.
eco-friendly means raven-friendly.
That's fine.
Yeah.
So you saw through that lie. It doesn't matter what paper it is. He was trying to spy on you.
All right. Though he seems to be omitting
What?
his information, the guy, for the most part, is being straightforward. Other than leaving something out, everything he's saying seems to be on point. He's just like, so you've been cursed by the cult. Well, that being said, We will let you pass. You relay the information that we gave you however you see fit. Just know or inform any bards that you come across that the Serpent Society seeks Ted Mosby.
That's funny.
But they're like,
Right, Morty.
we also seek the survivors of Cheese Wheel. If you ever come across them, let them know the serpent's eyes are on them.
What?
And then he slunks back into the bush, tells his men to stand down, and they just look like they're ready to let you pass.
If Hammer was here, he'd punch him in the forehead.
But Hammer's not here.
Yeah.
If Rosa was here, she would be like, "Okay, what the what? I'm just a normal bard. I don't have any affiliations with the church. But like, since Zura's here, she's like, okay, I have affiliations with the church, but I'm not gonna reveal them unless you notice them, and I know you're not a cultist, so I can actually stay disguised."
This bard is very, very paranoid and very heightened, it seems.
Yeah, she's paranoid and she's rude.
Okay.
So they would let you pass. Does anybody else, now that you see individuals in the bush, they stay waiting there. They're camped out kind of.
Okay.
But they're letting you pass.
So Cove and Rue and Cove both just hop in their cart and move off. So I'm down to 4 ravens right now. No, 2. Okay.
I'm sorry.
I've got 1 raven left.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I had
Well,
you.
Rookie stays
One of
with
the
me.
Serpent Society, one of the Serpent Society would approach you, Animeon, non-violently. Hey, you're from the south, right? The mushroom fields? He looks around. You got any magic mushrooms on you?
That's a good question. Let me see
Hey,
what's in my pack.
That's my business, says Rue. And he pulls out like an entire what's it called? Bag full of them.
Not gonna lie.
It's like, that's fine. I can keep mine from me.
Yeah.
Not
No, he's the herbalist.
That's right.
The guy would look and he's like, I don't know much about elven mushrooms. I heard the gnome ones are the good stuff.
These are halfling mushrooms I just purchased a week ago.
After he says that, I eyeball him.
Right. I was just curious if anybody had
get
some
a hold of
mushrooms. It seems like I
kind of
stepped
hold
on
on
some
my little
toes.
satchel that I have.
What?
It's like, right, it seems like I stepped on some toes. Never mind. And he just kind of steps back. Because everybody started acting weird about it. So he's like, okay, never mind.
We're in fierce competition.
So they would let you pass. Other than that, like I said, it almost seems like they were omitting something. But other than that, for spies, thieves, and assassins, they were actually pretty straightforward. They seemed more preoccupied. All right. That being said, you've got about another hour of travel if you continue on from that point. When you see it up the crest, it's not a grand castle. It's just more of one of your basic, like, not lordom castles, but one of your more basic
keeps.
Castles.
It's not a castle, it's a keep.
And you will be Exactly. And you guys, a little square, a little purple square is your entry point on the map.
Okay.
Out front, let me see how that went. Oh. Ooh. Okay. So what you would see
Awesome.
is yep. You would see basically in this blue square, well, would be a whole little smattering of looks like traveling carts and everything outside of this keep. You'd have to roll perception. Well, no, you don't have to roll perception. It's pretty obvious. Thank you. It'd be pretty obvious on what you're seeing, but it is. It is a small collection of them, a small group of them, but it seems to be a detachment from the Order of the Orb, which is basically the wizard religion. The weird church of wizards kind of parked outside the castle. They're not sieging it or anything, but there's a small group of them there. And you would also have, opposite that, in another small little group, the yellow square here, of some members from the Church of the Creator.
Mm.
And they will be set on either path of one another. One is a religion of magic, one's a direct cleric religion. It doesn't seem that there is any conflict that has happened or anything, but there's two small groups on either side of the road camped outside of this keep. The keep right now has its little gates closed, so the road further west right now, or northwest, I should say, is closed off, technically speaking.
Mm-hmm.
This is the keep that you were heading towards, though. So that's kind of the scenario that you guys find yourselves in when you roll up on this.
Okay. Peace, travelers. We bring tidings, and we hope the same from you. Says Cove.
Who are you saying this to? If you just go down the path to the keep, or are you saying this to either group on either side?
We say this loud enough that they both hear it.
And I also make sure to show my pendant and say, also, I'm a part of the Church of the Creator.
One of the individuals from the church's side of the Creator would immediately wander over to you with a showing of that. Oh, are you a worshiper, or are you within the fold of the church? Are you an agent?
Wait, would I be saying I am an agent?
Yeah, you're definitely an agent of the church.
Okay, so I say yes. Yes, I am an agent.
Oh, excellent. What news do you have from the south at all? We've gotten nothing.
Okay. Wait, is south where we just were?
Yes.
Okay. So I say these travelers, all except for one, all have gotten a mark on their wrist.
What does this have to do with the South?
Oh, how do I know? I met these travelers. I don't know how to explain it.
Okay.
You could say you could just explain. I can gloss over some of it if you don't want to give a lengthy explanation. You could just be like, "I explain X," and we can kind of.
I explain it basically.
Everything.
Yeah, I explain everything, and I say and I just show that I just show my name, and they're like, and people, and like I say the group is like probably surprised that my first name is probably Amber.
Okay.
Oh, so she would give a different name talking to these people
Yeah,
than what she gave you guys.
yeah, I would.
But whatever, you don't catch all of the conversations she's having with them, but the couple of paladins and stuff that she's talking to immediately perk interest at your entire group. They're like, so wait, they've been cursed with symbols? You should bring them over here and let us speak with them if they are so willing. And they look over at the encampment across the way. They're like, you should relay this information to us and be careful who else you relay it to. Yes, the keep, definitely, and the keep ward, the baron that lives there, but I suggest not sharing anything with the order. Shitty wizards.
Okay.
Information for sale.
We don't know what their direct.
Information for sale.
We don't direct information is or what their intentions are, but this is a church matter, our church. Their bizarre, hokey order has no business dealing with this. This is a divine matter.
Great.
Information for everyone for sale.
Oh, gee.
Are you actually saying that?
Yeah,
Okay, I'm gonna say.
that's his bread and butter.
You are? Is he going to say that while having this conversation?
Wait, is it Rook? Is it Rue or Cove?
Cove.
Cove?
Okay, so an individual from across the other way, the little encampment of the Order of the Orb, weird religious wizards, a wizard would come immediately walking over in a huff. Information? Oh, let me guess. The creator is withholding something from us again because it's their divine right. And the paladin that you guys have been talking to looks across the way. Keep out of this, you pointy hat weirdo, and go
And I
back and huff more
and I tell-
smokes.
I'm not with her if she's giving them stuff for free. Do you want to buy it?
What?
Do you want to buy the information that we have?
No, it's not for free.
Yes,
The church pays
I
her
see.
for this information, but it's just that like the
Yeah, you're not part of this conversation, lady. Okay.
No, I was just saying this out of game. I was saying it out of game.
Okay.
I was saying, okay, so the church actually pays her, out of game, I'd say.
Yeah, but did the rest of us get anything from it?
No.
Okay.
But like.
Okay, so this they bicker back and forth for a second, and he's just like, "Wait, so you say you have information?" And then he stops for a minute and would look at the goat, look at you, kind of look at everyone's hands, even if they are covered. Ah, yes, I am willing to pay for information. His demeanor changes immediately
Okay.
once on seeing that. He's like, yes, I am willing. We will pay you, but divulge the information to the order. Not those fools who have their heads in the clouds.
Okay, I can't speak for the weirdo. But yeah.
Okay. Azura is kind of a weird.
All right. So yeah, he negotiates a price for the information. He divulges enough that he knows what's happened to the kingdom, to some of the area around us, and he wants to know how much that would be worth to him. What would I need to
I will
roll?
grant you he's charisma.
Charisma.
What are the rest of you kind of doing? He's just starting to broker some kind of deal with this church of wizards. The
Is that
bard
the yellow side?
No, it's the blue side. The
Blue
bard
side, yeah.
is trying to.
Okay.
The bard is attempting to keep it with the church. There seems to be a little back and forth going here, but both sides are getting more and more tense as this is happening.
17.
I feel like Cove and Azura are like
17. Okay, it's like, I'm willing to pay you a gold immediately, which is a lot of money.
Yeah.
Gold immediately for the information you just gave me. And I'm
Okay.
willing to pay you a gold a head to let us examine each of you that has been. He quirks an eyebrow and kind of leans to you. I don't want to say your business out loud, but cursed.
Okay. He
Can
points
I-
at him and message, yes, we're cursed. There's no reason to whisper. They could just hear us.
The church is just like, or the paladin is just like, we wish to examine your maladies, but only to directly solve the problem. The order just only wishes to exploit as usual for their own gain and magical knowledge. No, they're just like, you have no idea. You bother to research anything besides your crusty books and scrolls about your
What I
weirdos,
heard
happy accidents.
was we
You
look to
know that that's not what
exploit.
we're about.
We look to exploit you by curing you, and they just look to exploit you by paying you. So that's fine. I don't mind having it on my wrist. It's not hurting me yet.
Okay.
So
Okay, so there's something about Azura that is a lot different than most of the church. She actually is like respectful of other people, and she's like, oh yeah, no, we're not going to be talking about that. We're not going to be making fun of people. And I'm just like, I mean, they aren't too bad. They aren't too bad. It's just a little bit of money. It's just a little bit of information.
Well, and
Okay.
Patrina is gonna chime in and be like, I honestly could care less about what either of you are doing, other than I want to find these zealots, and I want to make sure that they don't do this again.
yep.
Yeah, me too.
And I'll let you examine me and my raven. And as far as that goes, I'll answer your questions.
Wait, which side is going?
So both sides, when you kind of say that, like, I just want to make sure the cult doesn't do this again with such fervor, both sides kind of pause for a moment, and they're like, maybe we both could gain something from this. It seems like we all have equal goals.
Mm.
The paladin quirks his eyebrows and is like, or so it seems on the surface. But you bring up a good point. There's no point in us potentially turning on each other when we've got a bigger problem to deal with.
Okay.
Very well. Both sides shall speak with the party under neutral conditions. And somebody from the keep, a guard, would yell down, "Oi! The hell's all this about then?"
We come selling information. You want in?
Selling information?
Yeah.
Look, things are kind of weird right now. We've locked the roads, only direct business in and through, trade or military only.
He focuses on his cursed arrest.
And when you do that, a lot of the paladins and the wizards from both sides stop what they're doing, their more mundane tasks, and would all look over when you do that, almost as if they sense it, which they kind of do. The guy on the wall is just like, oh,
And then he wraps it back up.
I feel like the most.
All right, one moment. And he says something to some guy, and that guy runs off down the wall to a different part of the keep. A couple moments later, somebody would pop back out. Yes, the Baron would very much like to speak with you. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
tell him to get in line with the leader of these guys, and we'll all have a powwow.
He quirks an eyebrow, and the
Get in
guy's just
line.
like, "You've just been requested by a Baron of the land to speak with him. That would take precedence first. He is a lord."
Okay.
The church is just like, "Can we send someone in as representative of the church for this meeting?" Yes, the keep doesn't have a problem with the church, either of them. And so the order of the orb is like a guy who would come over and be like, yes, we would like to have someone be there for the conversations as well. And Paladin would kind of look over at him. They would eye each other very shiftily.
Okay.
Yeah,
I don't
the
care.
guy on the
Well,
wall notices-
if Rue and Cove want to stay here and deal with the the orb, the wizards, I'd be happy to go and speak with the governor.
All right. So who's going where?
Azura is obviously talking with the church because she is kind of part of it.
Well,
Okay.
Cove has more information, like information from his about like about the castle, as well as about the armies directly from his birds, and he's got his birds with him to corroborate the information.
I'd say
So that he's actually here for the governor primarily. So that's essentially.
The messenger and the two individuals from the further south have, like the halfling druid and the gnome, all carry some vital information from the area. So the three of you carry the most information.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So.
would it be alright if like Azura is just done talking with the church for right now and like she's just working on writing a song?
What I'm saying is Rue goes into the keep. Rue goes into the keep. No, the other way around. Cove goes into the keep. Rue stays out because he knows pretty much almost everything that his brother knows, but there's specific stuff that he needs to relay about the armies and about the keep. I mean, the other castle going down and stuff like that. So he's going in with everyone else. Rue is staying outside.
And Azura
Okay.
is just outside writing a song about this because she's kind of stressed, and that's how she gets unstressed.
Who else? I mean,
Okay.
do we want to do anything different, Animeon, or do you want to? You said that you wanted to go inside, but Cove's the one that's actually got the reason about him. Rue's the one that's the instigator of bad stuff. So
The instigator of bad stuff.
Yeah, so I mean, I'll go with Cove to go and just talk with the governor, and then I would speak with my ram. I probably not feel comfortable going into the walled area, but I would tell him like, go hang out. We'll be back.
Go ahead.
All right. So he kind of stables off to the side. Error, where are you going?
I'll go inside as well.
Okay.
okay.
All right. So you guys are let in. It's a smaller keep, but it still houses over close to 100 some odd people inside. You'd be let in, kind of led up a couple of flights of stairs to like a main flooring area. Where, yeah, I mean, you would see a normal chair room. There's just kind of a middle-aged, well-dressed man sitting there with kind of a stressed look on his face, holding his head. And he's just like, I hear you're directly from the south. And you have information for me. So what do I have to do any more mediation between the two damn churches out there? Is this something else?
Actually, I think that we're getting that covered. And
so he seems somewhat displeased with that opener, but he's like, very well. He sits back in his chair. What is it?
Okay. Well,
I hear you possess a bizarre magic.
Yeah. We do. And he takes the cloth off his wrist again.
He would almost like nervous. His demeanor would change to nervous a little bit. He's composed. He remains that way, but he gets a little nervous when you do that. All the guards in the room hands on weapons when you do that, but nobody immediately like freaks out.
One day ago, I was trading with
One
my
moment.
brother.
Sorry to cut you off. One moment, right back.
Okay.
Wow, what's going on?
I mean,
Right.
it's what happens when you got a kid.
Yep, I know.
He had to step away for a second.
Okay, so I kind of stepped away for a second as well. Did we talk to the other group, or was it just strictly the church side?
We talked to both groups. Rue, in his hammer-like way of doing things, pretty much said, "Who wants to buy information?"
Right, I heard that.
And we talked to them and were bartering with them so that we could sell them information about what's went on with ourselves, and got interrupted a lot. Go ahead.
I would like to ask if
Oh, sorry.
if,
I turned that down so that you weren't crunching in my ear.
okay. I would like to ask if I should be like telling the church that okay. I wonder if like the group should know that her real name is Amber and they call her by Amber.
It's up to you. It's just flavor text right now, kid.
Okay.
So,
Because of the conversation.
like, it wouldn't mean anything to either of the brothers.
Okay.
Yeah, but the church is definitely interested in everything that you're relaying. That's kind of happening. So I'm assuming you fill them in the rest of the way.
Yeah,
I'll
I
let you
filled
know.
them in on what happened 2 days ago. I specifically tell him, "Hey, I'm a messenger. I'm a messenger by trade, and we found that the castle is uninhabitable. There's no one alive in the castle, and another one of my messengers has said that there are armies massing to the east, heading this direction, and so he couldn't make his deliveries. We were wanting to know if you knew anything more about the cultists, but essentially 2 days ago." And then he explains basically what happened, and he asks, "Do you have a door that to like a not often used closet so that we can show you what it does?"
I believe your accounts. Let's not cast any weirdness in my house. Yes.
Not yet. Okay.
Okay.
It's just like interesting. And so, what brings the druidic halflings and the gnomes from the fields into this?
I'll let them speak for themselves.
Well, for me, you know, I had no intention of getting involved in any of this. I was simply going on a self quest, if you can call it that, a discovery, and got caught up in all this mix. And, you know, something inside me changed. My whole perception of everything I had learned being in the forest and the mushroom fields with my family is just torn away to seeing all this suffering and nonsense from these people, and it has to be stopped.
It's
And-
quite valiant, noble for someone so tiny.
Is it not charging?
And then for me, I felt a dramatic shift in
Or did them?
energy, being a druid. And I saw a mountain falling into the sea with a city, just going about my day, and I don't know, something inside me said, check it out.
a collapsing mountain. That is quite the disaster. No wonder we haven't heard anything.
Correct.
He would seem very stressed out at that disaster, and we're not catching word. Communication has broken down so much over the last couple of weeks.
Speaking
Messenger
of which,
birds.
I could use the coin as this is I don't trust this to send my birds off just anywhere. That's why I felt this was important to come here myself.
Yes, the Western Hold has, or not the Western Hold, but the Eastern Hold has been sacked or destroyed. A mountain has collapsed in the south.
My bird
and we
said
have armies amassing in the east.
Yes.
Fantastic. And you find yourself somehow smack dab in the middle of it with a curse.
Yeah.
Well,
We're trying to find a way to fix all of this. We weren't the ones who started the mess, but we're trying to be the ones to finish it. So.
Everybody roll a perception.
Okie dokie.
Perception.
Even the bard?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, damn it.
Okay.
18 and 15.
Wait, how many times should I be rolling?
18 for me.
Just once for you, Azura.
Your phone?
Okay,
Do you want me to call it?
8.
She got 8.
Okay.
Okay. So what did everybody get again? I see you're 16 on here. And
I got an 18.
You got an 18. Okay. Okay. Wait, what did Rue and Cove get again?
Cove got an 18. Rue got a 16.
Okay. Crap. Okay. That's actually kind of decently stowed. 18 and higher will notice this. So,
Yay.
error. In this little guy is what I was just about to say. In this guy's little dais room.
The room has
What's a place doing a girl like you?
Oh my.
So you would notice that, like, while you're kind of conversating with this guy, he's kind of messing with one of the rings. He's got several, most lords do, bits of jewelry, but he seems to be like turning a ring so it's facing downward in his palm instead of upward on his fingers while you're talking about this.
Okay.
And it's just like, and so is everyone that received there's something odd about that behavior you would notice with the 18. He's like, so tell me, has every survivor that's been affected with this mark here?
Okay, I'm readying a thunder wave. Sorry, haven't yet done it.
If you're asking me, I don't know. I do not have this curse, as you call it.
Wait. Did you just say you just randomly thunder waved?
No.
He's holding
I'm going to I'm readying it.
Oh, okay.
And I
say yay.
and I say
No.
I do not personally have this curse myself because I was only.
You were did you come up to talk to the guy, or were you down there with the church group?
I was down there because I was gonna write a bit for a song. And
All
so
right.
Oh no, Rue was the one with the 16. He's the one that's down at the down with everyone else. Cove is the one that's up here with everyone because he had the birds, and he was the one who had an 18. So he also sees that he's fiddling with his ring. I'm guessing, or
All right. Well, no. All right. So the one outside, Rue, right?
Rue's the one that's outside.
Um,
So
Yeah. With your 16 outside, um, you would notice that that looks like it's a changing of the guard up on the wall, but the other guards don't relieve themselves. More men just kind of station on the wall quietly.
oh, so
Goody.
okay.
Inside, he's just like, interesting. Well
So
then,
who
he
all is
would say-
inside? It's Rue, Animaon's character, and Error's character.
Yeah.
Okay.
On the inside in this room, he would say, "Well then, that is the most preferable. It means that I've been waiting. I've been waiting for just this. This is." He seems almost joyed,
Okay.
and he's just like,
Pardon me?
"You will." This most fortuitous day. Most fortuitous day. I was told that this would happen. You are the ones to show us the way.
Thunderwave.
Initiative, if you were doing that.
All of
For
us?
the three of you in the room.
20.
And
For initiative.
This little maroon square. You're not outside, but the maroon square, that's the tower that you're in, about mid-level.
So
Ooh, 9. Okay. So what did everybody else, or what did you two get for the room? 8?
I got an 8 for my initiative.
Okay.
Did you see mine?
Yeah,
9.
I can
Okay.
see. So we got an 8. We got, oh, sorry, excuse me. So we got an 8 and
Patina
9.
2.0.
This character
that your
is
last name?
dying. No, it's Truffle Hunter.
Oh. So 2.0 is your middle name. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Patrina 2.0.
All right, and you said Cove was the one that was inside. So what did you get, Cove?
He got a 19.
Okay, so you are definitely
a 20.
first.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're
Definitely first. Okay. So Thunderwave, and I position myself to where they are not in front of me, and it's just pushing him and everyone behind him back. And they need to do a Con 13 save.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
anyone who anyone who fails takes 10 points of damage. Anyone who saves gets 5 points of damage. And anyone who fails also gets pushed back 10 feet. And
Yeah, they all do.
prone.
So you would blast his 3 guardsmen because you're kind of in this big hexagon kind of or hexal shaped room. The 4 guards near him and himself, they all get blown back from this. Pretty sure that's over half their health.
Wow.
For the guards, anyway. Oh, nice. All right, yeah, no, they slam up against the wall with kind of a wet squelch, some of them emitting blood from their ears or mouths in doing so. Yeah, no, you kill the 4 guards. The Lord, he goes flying back out of his chair and grunts, but is still alive. After that would be Katrina. What do you do?
Gosh, we're such close quarters.
I'm assuming we're in that red square right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, but you have that whole
Area.
hex shape to kind of mess around in. It's just inside. You're not at the very top seeing the outside. You're just
Okay. Is
in its
there any
interior.
place that I can I like delay my move and maybe try to like position myself better, like hiding?
Yeah, there's tables, and it's kind of like a big meeting hall
Mm-hmm.
where his Baron's chair is. So there are tables and pillars that you can hide behind
Okay.
or to
Oh,
take cover behind.
And anything that isn't nailed down also gets pushed 10 feet.
Yeah. On that side, his chair, the candles and stuff that were on that side, the brazier and everything, all got blown over. So,
Yeah.
speaking.
I'm assuming we were all fine.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
really-
That's what I was
Because
also
I
like,
stepped
wait.
up to the king, and I committed it to him point blank so that it wouldn't. It's basically a square right in front of me. I was stepped up next to Error, so that she
Okay.
wouldn't be attacked. So that she wouldn't be affected. So.
Okay.
Okay.
sounds good.
So, speaking of which, all right. So you hide behind a pillar or take cover behind a table.
A pillar, I think, would be best.
Okay. And there's 6 in there, one for each kind of like corner of the shape that makes, being as you're on the interior.
Okay.
And it's like 2 floors up. So you're like almost in the middle of this tower.
Good to know.
Let's see, the Lord also got an 8, but it defers to technically like defender or player on that. So, Error, what do you do? He's grunting, but he's trying to get up. Like the Lord himself is not dead.
Right.
Cove definitely killed the other 4 guards, though. They're dead.
I'm going to assume I didn't see this necessarily coming from
No,
him,
that would-
because I'm just like,
that
all of
would've
a
been a
sudden, here it is.
Well, that's
You'd have a ranging in your ears.
What?
Because it was an enclosed space. You would have a little bit of a ringing in everybody's ears, being as like
Right,
a giant
no, of
sound
course.
attack in an enclosed space.
Can I hold my action? Because I have produced flame.
Mhm.
In case he does decide to attack. Can I hold my action until then?
Yeah, you can. Do you move or do you just kind of hold position and wait?
I'll hold position and just kind of hold my action.
Cove says, "Hey guys, they're with the cultists because that's what they kept chanting at us." And a man should know that because she was there.
Oh yeah, the show us the way
Mm-hmm.
thing. The guy, the Lord, he would get back up. Does anybody take an attack of opportunity when he
Yes.
does so? Or do you let him get?
Shillelagh.
Okay.
21.
Jesus.
1d8 plus 3. That is 11 damage.
11 damage.
Yeah.
You said you got 28.
I got a 21 to hit,
What
and
just,
then damage
Oh,
was
okay.
11.
what just happened?
You don't know.
Yeah.
That's a
because you're
great
outside.
question.
I was,
I know. I was like, just chaos erupted. Like, what?
Right. That's why I'm holding my
All right.
action. I'm just like, I don't know what I want to do yet.
Yeah.
I just went to the bathroom and I'm confused.
I just killed the king.
Wait.
Well, a lord.
A
If you
lord.
do,
Wait,
this is
what-
definitely
what-
not a term.
Also, I heard
Is he live still, or is he?
No, not with 11 more damage plus the 10 that he took. He's only a level 1 character. So, yeah, you smash into the top of his head. His skull would crack. You'd split his scalp, and as a little bit of his brain and his blood comes running down his face before he falls all the way over, he's just like, "It has been revealed," and you would just fall over dead.
So Cove sends
Speaking of
off
which.
the bird in one of the birds in reserve to his brother.
All right.
So who's
Kind
with
of
the
taking a
cultists?
Tarantino. What?
Who is with the cultists?
It's
You're not sure out of everyone here. The Lord definitely was.
You were staying back outside, weren't you, with your people?
I was staying back outside, but I was like.
What
more-
did the mage and the paladin that came along with us have to say about this? Are we still in combat?
They're just both like shocked because this happened quickly.
Yeah.
Can we check the body? Like, I want to see if he has a symbol too that we'd missed.
Sure.
Yeah, I would like to see what
the
at the ring.
wizard is just like, what in blue orb blazes are you doing? You just killed a baron. Good. He readies his hands at you guys. He's literally pointing his fingers like this. He hasn't done anything, but the tips
I'm
of his
pointing at-
fingers
It's like,
glow. He's got like glowing fingers, and he's like, "What did you do? Who are you?"
You're okay. So here's the
Yeah, finger
information
guns.
that we have for you.
He's literally doing that. Yeah,
the
with his fingers,
cultists-
which is like a magic casting, like hand symbol. So he's got spells at the ready, but he hasn't used them. So.
The cultists.
I still have my
before-
action held
Okay.
too.
me too.
The cultists, before they sacrificed themselves and sent us into that hell dimension, said a whole bunch of things. And he goes out. He tells them the whole, the whole speech that was said. And the last thing that they said, and every time that we saw a cultist after that, they would say, "They will show us the way. They will show us the way," and they would smile at us like that. And that's the point that I knew he was not to be trusted. And as far as this goes, I'm gonna go and see if my brother is safe. And he's
We'll get
done
to
with
that in a moment. We'll have to
Wait.
Tarantino here in a second and
You're
peel
not in
back.
with us. You're outside.
So can I look at the body?
Yes, more of like a quick cursory look, or are you trying to roll his body?
Well, I want to see if he's got one of those symbols and like check what he's got on him.
Like the
All right.
that ring in particular.
Yeah, no, I wanted to like go up and look at that ring that he was messing with as well.
The
So I'll go up
ring
with the Katrinas.
Okay, so if you both look at the ring has that weird symbol on it from the cult. It's got the cult's insignia on it. You wouldn't have to roll. Other than wearing fine clothes, jewelry, and a dagger, he doesn't really have much on him.
Mm-hmm.
What? Oh, well, we'll see. Let me see. Interesting. Okay, so so kind of upon like looking over his body, you also find a small set of keys. You're assuming to rooms in this keep. But yeah, you also find his little set of keys on him as well. When yeah, his while you're kind of checking his body out, his eyes would open again. And whoever is holding the ring hand at this moment, the hand would grab your hand. Like a jerk reaction.
I think that would be me.
Yeah.
Dang it.
And he would turn
I'm holding the
and
keys.
his head would just turn.
He what?
All right.
His head would
So
turn.
his head
look
would
at-
turn, and his irises are glowing with that same sinister sunlight. And he's just like, "You cannot stop this. You are a part of this. Even you, the unmarked, the unclean, the unworthy. You set us on our path. I will not be stopped." And he would just goes back to limp and dead after that.
Was he talking directly
That
at
definitely
me?
wasn't him.
I'll tell you what happened.
He was saying it kind of to all of you, but he's
Sure.
looking at you more directly when he said unmarked and clean. But that definitely wasn't the Lord.
Right. It was
speaking.
probably like
You
whatever
Entity.
entity was speaking through him.
Right.
Do you need any
definitely
more?
feel
Do you need any more proof, or are you gonna
divine
still
love.
shoot me with your glowing finger hands?
No, the wizard stops after that, and it's just like, whoa, whoa. When he's like pops up and speaks for a second, then falls over dead again. The paladin is just like, I sensed evil, pure evil.
You think?
Like, this is not the regular kind of mundane man's evil. He looks at you with like a quirked eyebrow. No, this was deep. I felt it in my bones.
So what about the rest of the people? What has he gotten to them already, or we could be in trouble?
The wizard's like, this is shit. Yes, this is definitely a trap. We need to check on everyone quickly. Speaking of which,
Let's get out.
rounding back a few moments
Okay.
outside. Like I said, yeah, Rue kind of noticed that they just put more people on the wall quietly.
Guys, you might want to get ready for an attack because they're putting more people on the wall and aren't taking more off.
The paladin, or some of the paladins and stuff would look at you kind of like, what?
What do you mean?
Almost like puzzled by that. They look up and stuff. They're like, well, it's the Lord. What? Why would they have any means of violence towards us? Perhaps maybe your recent encounters have stressed you.
You're only paranoid if you're wrong. We'll see if I'm wrong or paranoid.
All
You're
right.
not wrong. With that statement.
The individuals on the wall at that point, one of they're basically like little hatches that you'll see off near the tops of the parapets of these walls here. Because there's kind of two pillory towers that also make it up, besides the big one where the throne room is. Two slots, basically battle slots, or trapdoors, not for the somebody to fall into kind of thing. These are near the tops, but two
Murder holes.
basically open.
Okay, so thank you, Logan. It's fine that you're in and out. We are kicking butt and killing whole groups of people all at once.
Just don't
and
say anything if you get a raid.
I won't say anything if I get a raid.
I'm kidding.
Rose might.
Say that practically saved our life last time.
That did save our lives last time.
The raid?
Yeah, the raid
Yeah.
last time.
They're not always bad.
No, I know. I'm kidding.
But yeah, Rue pulls the bard behind one of the tents, and he tries to do stealth.
All right. So while Azura, while you're just kind of writing one of your songs.
25. That's crit, so that's a total of 25 for stealth.
Okay. The druid that you met up with a few hours ago, or one of the elves, I should say, not the druid. One of the elves that you met up with a couple hours ago, freaking just grabs you by the arm while you're right in the middle of writing a song, probably messing up your scroll.
Not genocide, just a bunch of cultists that were trying to
you
kill
get
me,
yanked
or kidnap me
behind one of the little tentings in the church's camp. He didn't say anything or anything. He just immediately grabbed, and you guys are now hidden behind. As you do that, the castle. Roll for ability.
I think what's that for?
Saving your life. You're welcome. I won't do it next time then.
Oh, wait.
As you're saying this, you're like, what the hell is that for? And he's like, I'm saving your life. As soon as he says that, hot boiling pitch gets dumped out of the two openings of these towers here, these little red squares.
Mm-hmm.
Pitch gets dumped on both the camps.
And we
boiling
were
pitch.
all the way back here behind a tent.
No, are you in the wizard's camp?
Yeah. That's where the money
Okay.
was.
All right, so he ran over to the church's camp, grabbed you, and ran you over to the wizards. As you were having that conversation with him, Azura, that's when the both of you would notice the burning pitch coming from the keep. Being as what I rolled for their reactions to that, most, even with your warning on both sides, the Order of the Orb and the church are, for the most part, caught with their pants down.
Okay.
As a bunch of hot pitch dumps on half of their camp each. And that's when you'd see the flame-tipped arrows. Mount the
Initiative
wall.
of 17.
Okay.
Should I roll initiative?
Yep.
If you want, or you can purposefully choose to defer to be last.
I got 21.
I'm assuming
Okay.
we're not part of this at the moment.
Nope.
Yeah,
No,
this is
you're
what's like what's
at the-
happening while we're.
Doing our thing
Yeah,
inside.
I was gonna say, at the same
Yeah.
time, you're kind of killing the crap out of the Baron in the castle.
I'm gonna run to the
No,
bathroom
it wasn't a
really quick.
we. It was just a one person.
I'm wondering.
Shout at you and hit you with my
Is it
stick.
church with the
Um,
bolts?
Yeah.
As far as you're aware, now.
The church is not with the cult. They're attacking the church.
Oh, okay. Wait, what? Wait, I'm so confused. The guy was the Lord was from the cult, but
I'm regretting saving you as we speak.
wait, no. I'm saying this out of game. I'm saying this
Oh,
out of
okay.
game. I'm saying this out of game.
Like, okay.
Yeah.
So the Baron that we came up to, he was a member of the cults because he said, "This is very exciting because you are meant to show us the way." At that point, I killed them all.
So let's see. You said you got a 19, Azura, and what did Cove
No,
get?
21.
Or is it
She
Rubik's
got a
out there?
she got a 21. I got a 19.
No. You got a 19. So we got a 17, and they got a 5 and a 6. So 21 is up first. What do you do?
I'm assuming I have advantage for being in stealth.
Yes.
So that does mean that I take aim, and I'm going to take my 2 advantage rolls, and I'm also going to do the sneak attack along
Who
with
you sneak attack?
my short bow. So
Okay.
first one.
Are you just going for one of? There's 10 men on the wall right now, and they all
Yeah.
have flaming arrows.
I go for the one that looks like if I hit one of the ones from behind, the other ones might not see him go down.
Okay. Alright.
So one of them was a 19 on the die. The other one was an 11 on the die. I'm assuming since I have advantage, does that make it a crit or does it matter?
It makes the 19 a critical. Yeah.
Okay, so the 19 gives me full 1d6 plus 3 damage, so that's 9 damage plus another d6 plus 3.
Remember with mine, it's max. When I crit, it's max damage.
Yeah, so,
So you don't
there's
have to
9
roll for
damage plus another 6 damage. Then, if that's
Okay,
the case.
so these are for the most part level
12,
0 and level
13,
1
14,
guards. So that sneak attack, that just puts an arrow through the guy's ears. In one ear, kind of pops out the other,
Okay.
and dude just flops over without making a
And-
sound. I mean, they'll obviously notice that, but
As a bonus action, I stealth again. which gives me 20 on the die, so 25.
Okay. Next up would be Azura. What do? You see him take a sniper shot, killing one of the men on the wall with flaming arrows. If they launch any of them launch one of those flaming arrows into either pool of pitch, it'll ignite.
Do we want? Are we in range of that, or? No, I guess we don't want to kill our allies.
I was going to say, do you want to set? Yeah, I was going to say, do you want to set the order in the church on fire?
No, we wouldn't be the ones that set them on fire. We're trying to save them.
All right.
Did people die?
So the two big red squares is where pitch got dumped, but is not flaming yet. Okay, one guy out of the 10 with flaming arrows got sniped off the wall. What do you do, Zura?
Are you gonna snipe any of them, or do you have anything that's that you can cast at them that's far enough away?
And actions. Okay. Just roll and I got a 22.
For what?
A longbow.
Okay. She has a longbow and she got a 22 on it.
Yeah, somehow I have a longbow.
Okay.
I think that's funny.
Does she hit with the 22?
Yes, that definitely hits. And that would count as a, because she's hiding as well, right? So
Yeah.
that would count as a
crit?
Yeah. It'd be
1d8 plus 3. Do you have any other damages that would do for you, or is it just the 1d8 plus 3? So that's 8, 9, 10, 11. So that's 11 damage. I think that would just kill it outright without any extra damage.
Yeah.
I'd kill that guy too, yeah.
Okay. Can I take my second shot without the spare 3 at the end? Oh no, because I
yeah, you didn't move. You were stealth.
I did the stealth. Yeah. Do you want to stealth again, or because I can't make you stealth for this round.
Stealth. I have 13.
13 for stealth for her. So not likely to keep her as an assassin.
All right. So you guys obviously kill 2 of them very easily off the wall. Still 8, unfortunately, to deal with.
Mm-hmm. Do any of the wizards or the paladins see and try to attack?
Yeah, they would definitely notice having pitch dumped on some of them and everything as well. Like, there's no way you wouldn't notice, boiling hot, basically oil being dumped all over the place. Both sides are trying to ready up. There's kind of around 10 to 80 individuals on each side. The wizards. Let me see. The order, as it were. Oh, that's not very good. Okay, so they sling some spells, but being as it's kind of impromptu, they miss some of the individuals on the wall. I also must roll for some of the spells. Okay, that's not bad. That's pretty good. All right. So they arc some spells at the castle, but they miss their targets. They're kind of in a scramble at the moment. That being said,
I think he was right. I might be a little bit paranoid.
All right, so let's see. Why won't let me do that? If they won't let me, I'm trying to click on something, but I don't want to do a feature. I'm trying to figure it out real quick. Sorry, moments. Oh, okay, there we go. Awesome. So, that being said, like I said, wizards do okay, but they don't land the way that they want to. So none of their spells hit. None of their spells ignite the oil either, which is nice. Yeah. So, paladins, the church. Let me see what they do. Nice. Okay, so a lot of them throw up shielding on their side, and not direct like regular shielding, but the actual mystical buffering that they can do. They kind of do, and a lot of them arc what arrows they can from where they're at. Damn. So they protect themselves, but they don't seem to get anybody off the wall either, unfortunately. The castles go. Ooh.
Oh no.
Oh. So, they, with, well, unfortunately, soldier-like precision, fire their flaming arrows into the pitch at critical areas. And fire, because it's pitch, it would immediately start setting off. Now, the bards were able to protect themselves way more than the wizards were able to, so I need to roll for that as well. So you hear a lot of screaming and see a bunch of fire. Ugh. Also not great. Okay, so the wizards' camp is complete chaos. Over half the tents immediately catch. Half of them are on fire. And that's what you guys are kind of hiding behind. So what do you guys do
All the
now?
way back here, we're hiding. Okay. So
you see what the squares are, right? The big red squares?
yeah.
Yeah.
So
that's grass and tents and stuff, and that's pitch. It's a chemical fire, basically.
okay. So as far as this goes, I mean, as far as this goes, that means that his first attack this time around is going to be at advantage, and then he's going to take a second attack with the short bow. So
Okay.
that is an 19, and it's a dirty 19. And like it was a 13. Sorry, a 14 plus 5. So
Okay.
and I'm assuming that I hit with that. Or
yeah, that definitely hits.
Okay. And short bow. That is 9 plus. I need to roll another d6.
All right.
5. So that's 14 damage on another guy.
All right, you roll up another one.
And then
He'd fall off the wall screaming that huge scream. Ah! Was into some fire.
I am glad that I got the one on my advantage roll. So I got a 15 here. So that's another 20. So this is just 1d6 without the bonuses. That is 6 damage on the next guy in line.
All right, let me roll con for him because that's half his health. A little over.
And then he...
Nope, you shoot that one in the throat, and he grabs his throat and, fall over.
Okay. And he uses his movement roll to... his movement turn to move behind... away from the fire. And...
Okay.
As far as that goes, it's up to the bard, whatever she wants to do. So, wait, she should have gone first, but...
It's okay.
Yeah, technically, but it's all right.
So what should I be doing?
I mean, do you want to save your people?
I mean,
You had advantage, so shoot one of the other guys with advantage, and see if that kills them, and then use another turn and then move.
okay, I'm going to. Okay, I got 15, and to use
That hits.
my turn, what should I be doing?
No. So that hits. So roll your damage. So 1d8 plus 3.
1d plus 3.
How much is that?
8.
You just got 8? Okay, so she got 8 damage on one. I'm assuming
Let
you
me roll
did.
for that guy. So it's over. When it's over half health, I roll to see if it just doesn't outright kill them. That guy actually stays alive. He takes an arrow to the chest, but
Do
he
you want
lives.
to take another shot at him?
Yeah.
Okay, so roll again. You don't add your modifier, so that's just going to be a 1d8 if you hit.
Oh, okay.
So, well, to hit you still have your modifier, but the damage doesn't get the extra modifier.
8.
So, oh no, you need to roll to hit first.
Oh, hey. Okay, I got
19.
19.
She got a 19.
Okay. All right, 19. All right, that definitely hits.
And then roll a d6. Sorry, a d8.
Okay.
And it is
11.
an 8. She took it.
All right, yeah, no, that guy is. I'm not even gonna roll that dude. Yeah, he barely had any health left. That guy just dies.
1, 2, 3.
All right, that's half of them dead off of the wall so far. Right. So, speaking of which, freaking castle goes.
Oh, damn it.
No.
Who are they attacking?
So, what's left of them concentrate on the wizard side because the paladins seem to be buffering themselves from the fire. And most of the killing shots are coming from what's left of the wizard's camp. So they, out of that little trapdoor, do any of you know what a pitch ball is?
Pitch ball? Oh,
I'm
damn
gonna
it.
take that as a no. Yeah, pitch
Yes.
ball.
No.
It's pitch that they put into a ball. They wet it down. They let it dry, and then they put it onto a catapult, and they fling it across. So
Yeah, pretty much. Or they'll roll it along depending on if they want to light more stuff on fire. It just super depends on how they want to use it. One of those comes rolling out of, from your perspective, I guess from where you're facing, be your right tower. And they got a critical on that, so that comes rolling down and basically mows down the wizards that weren't on fire. Definitely mows them down. And I'm gonna see. Oh. Okay.
no two wizards
Yeah,
are not on
that
fire.
would kill the rest of the wizards. That ball kind of stops in the middle of the camp, just setting more on fire. Yeah, so I don't need to roll for the wizards anymore. The paladins. Damn. Okay, so they continue to arc attacks at the wall and miss the remaining forces up there, and it would round back to Azura again. What do you guys do? There's horrible flaming death happening all over the place. Wizards are getting murdered left. Well, got murdered left and right. What do you do?
What do you do?
You want my friend? There you go. No, take this one. Take all the shots. Walk in.
I'm supposed to.
Are you just gonna keep attacking, or what are your plans?
I think I'm gonna run and try and save, like, at least, probably,
The wizards are all dead.
No.
The paladins have protected themselves. The best defense would be to kill the rest of the bad guys.
okay, so kill the rest of the bad people. Okay.
Yeah.
So I got 11 for the first roll, and I put the.
You're not at advantage, so
Oh,
11 on the die, or
okay, never. I got 5.
oh, she got 11 altogether. For the first roll.
Okay,
That hit.
that will actually miss the dude on the wall. They got a little bit more points because they're at height and in partial cover.
Second shot.
I got.
No, that you didn't roll. You need to roll a d20, not a d8 for that. She got a 14.
That'll hit.
Now you can roll a d8, and it's just the d8, not the extra damage. 6.
6? Okay.
Sorry.
I'm just. This is just a mess.
No, it's okay. You're more along the lines of a near-sighted bard. If you want to go and heal some of your people next round, that would probably help. So,
Probably
why are
Wait,
you
is
rolling
it-
19?
Wait, is it?
Oh, to see if he
I'm just
dies.
Wait, isn't healing
Yeah.
word a bonus action?
Yeah, but I'm not. Neither of us are injured,
Oh,
and they're far enough away that you're not going to be able to heal any of the paladins.
I only have healing word.
Okay.
I only put healing word.
All right.
She's kind of because she only needs to.
Oh, yeah, you are 1d. That is 60 feet away and 1d4 plus 2. Okay.
So I
What's
can-
going on? Why are you rolling 15?
Oh, I'm just checking on something real quick. What do you do?
Same thing. Roll for attack. So
Okay.
that would be short bow. 18 on the die. That makes it a 23. And
That definitely is.
that would be full 9 again.
All right, that guy just dies.
Okay, and I'm gonna do my my second attack. That is a 15 on the die. That makes it 20. So that's a d6. Uh, 5 on the die. So that's 5 damage.
I'll roll for that guy. All right, so that guy stays standing. So you've got 2 men technically left on the wall, but you hear more moving within the fortress. There's commotion going on. You would hear a loud, loud sound. some kind of fucked up sunlight. No, I got you.
Right, like it's midnight and all of a sudden light.
Yeah.
Azura is shocked by what just happened.
No, I don't have Shockwave. That's my brother.
No, I said
I know.
shocked.
I'm being a dad.
Oh.
All right, that seems to halt any combat that was going on, which at that point wasn't much.
Right.
You hear people scrambling in some parts of the keep, but it's disorganized noise, especially after given what just happened.
I will
Looks like it's better.
make my well, I don't know if it'd be before, during, or after, but I want to take the ring that the Lord was messing with and just like take it off his finger and kind of just keep it in my satchel bag thing that I may have on me, just because I want to look at it later.
Okay.
Are you gonna stroke it and call it your precious, or no? Probably not.
Maybe, I don't know. You don't know.
Okay, so
My precious.
You can have someone. Sleepy. All right. Okay, yeah. No, you can take the ring off of them. Animeon, did you keep the keys that you took off of them?
Yeah, I have the keys.
Okay.
I break down
You
the
technically
doors.
still have the rest of the keep. It's just it's literally been bisected, so it's no longer connected through the middle anymore where that white square is. In the one tower over there, it seems like guards are just coming out confused. They don't seem to be part of the attacking group.
Okay.
They just kind of step out, debris covered, some of them injured.
So
from
are
your
we
side,
going
like,
through like a double door or anything like that?
You would have been, but it's no
Okay.
longer standing.
Okay. Are there any doors between us and like the cultists at this point? No.
No
Not
cultists
standing.
left.
Oh, okay.
So are we sure that there's no cultists left?
As far as you can see, there's no aggressors. I'm not going to say whether there is or isn't directly.
I mean,
That was one of my
as far as
concerns.
you can see.
Let's be honest. I was the aggressor, but it was out of self-defense. So I know I'm a terrible human being for doing that, but oh well. Well, no, sorry, I'm a terrible elf. I'm a terrible elf for doing that, but no, he's not taking any chances anymore. He is paranoid.
No, but it clearly was an issue. It clearly worked. So I'm concerned that there's other cultists infiltrated within the people, and I don't know if we need to check for them or if we just need to get out of here.
He's been wanting to get back to his brother. That's why he sent the spare raven. One of the two spare ravens off to his brother after he did the attacks. So, did the raven survive? Did he get to his brother? Okay.
That actually reached him a few moments before the angel.
Okay. So clarification question for me. So, do I know if like people are with these star constellations on their body? Are they part of the cult or?
No, they're the individuals you're traveling with now.
Right, but like.
She's asking, are we part
none of the? It seems like none
unintentionally
of the cult
part.
members,
Right.
We're not a part of the cult, but we seem to be playing a role in whatever is happening.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I okay. Okay.
So,
like you said, like the unmarked, like you're the unmarked, but we've been branded like unwillingly.
Right.
Would you
so
believe me?
Did the Lord have something on his? I can't remember.
I didn't see anything.
Okay.
No markings. So far, you haven't seen any of the cultists with the weird markings either. So far, the only ones that you have seen with the marks are the people from the ritual, the survivors.
Uni,
Okay.
would you believe me if I said that I expected that this is what was going to happen when I said let's go west?
Sure, I don't know. I believe you. Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm the DM. I'm not to be trusted.
Yeah.
um,
Does the cult have any like sort of, or people of the cult or creatures have some sort of marking or some sort of something that we know that we've seen so far, or we just have to trust their
not in the
words? Or
mystical sense.
okay,
They just run around with the sun, the weird sun motif on things. Some of
okay,
them can cast magic, but you haven't seen any weird glowing marks or anything like that on
nothing to
any
give
of
it
them.
away. Like, yo, you're a part of the cult.
No, not
Okay.
really.
So the
Just making sure.
so the brothers are heading back this way. We had the cart, and the people that stayed with the wizards and the paladins didn't have the cart. So I'm guessing that this spot right here is going to be a problem with the cart.
To get it
Well, there's
over.
some rubble, but it's not impossible to get past.
Okay.
Are you? So you guys just trying to hurry leave from that spot already, or
No, he's
do you stick
fine
around
with
for the
leaving them to look around, but the two brothers are trying to reconnect and be back with one another. He left the bard if she just didn't come along with us. Did you come with us, or did you check in with the paladins first?
I went with you guys because for right now, I feel more safe with you guys because
Oh, okay.
That's
the
that's
paladins?
turn.
that's a turn.
The paladins will be checking any injured of their own, even the wizards. They go over to see if there's any survivors of the Order of the Orb, none of which survived.
Error. What were you saying? We
pitching.
interrupted you. Sorry.
I don't remember.
Oh, sorry. Sorry for interrupting you, Uni.
No, you're right. So it seems like the paladins are also the ones that aren't checking the injured and healing people are. They're not aggressively apprehending people that are coming out of what's left of the castle, but they are definitely grouping them up, that sword point, and basically doing the sense evil and shit over them. Basically scanning to see if there are any more. So that's what the church is doing. That's what the rest of the keep is doing, is either recollecting themselves after the chaos or being rounded up by the paladins. What do you guys do?
As far as this goes, he's going. Rue is going to try to reconnect with Cove, and Cove is pretty much sticking in the same area that he had for the messenger had told him to go to. So the messenger Raven.
Okay.
So
Was Cove the one who rescued Azura, or
it was Rue that
okay.
rescued Azura. Cove is the one that was inside.
I wish there was a way to figure out who is a cultist, like an easy way to figure out the
That's
cultist.
what I was trying to get at.
I was like, could we round up some people and then say that you're the light or whatever that phrase is?
Check. I would be checking their jewelry.
Well, the paladins are also rounding people up and checking them. You could assist in that, or you start your own kind of investigation of people. Most of the people are just just kind of gathering near where it hasn't been blown out and stuff. For most of the people seem afraid. The people in the castle.
Azura just asks the paladins if they need any help with anything. And Azura has a little bit of a surprise for everyone in the group after they are done doing whatever they're doing. Because she actually could finish her song kind of quick.
Does Rue seem like the kind of guy that likes surprises?
I don't know.
I thought you were asking the GM that. I'm like,
No,
how would
no,
he
no.
I
know?
was like,
I was looking at my daughter as I was asking.
I
that.
realize that now, but
I was like, I have no idea.
Like, she doesn't tell them that she has a surprise for them, but
You tried to sneak up on him, and he shot an arrow in warning.
yeah, but like she's gonna tell them, hey, would you guys like to hear a song that I made about the 3 people who went through the ritual thingy?
You're making up songs about us now. I don't want this to spread.
okay, weirdo.
It's the bard. That's what they
It's a
do.
bard.
That
Obviously,
And
it's a
literally
different
doing
song.
her job.
I was like,
Yeah.
maybe if it
Literally
calms my
wrong.
nerves.
Okay, tell us a story about the 3 of us.
Okay, I just sing the tale because I'm not up for singing right now. Well, I'm not up for making up lyrics in my head.
Your singing would calm some of the people around, because there's a lot of panicked people that just seem confused about everything that just happened. So some people would start being calm with that. Out near the other spot, like I said, the paladins, they're not violently rounding people up, but they are rounding the survivors of the keep up and basically doing the detect evil thing on them to see if any of them are cultists. So that does kind of help
I go up
ease
to
the situation a little bit.
Cove, the druid, goes up to whoever looks like they're in charge, and he says, "Hey, you might want to be looking at their jewelry, and be looking for." And he pulls up like a drawing of the sun. Anything that has this on it, because that's how we could tell that the magistrate was with them. Also, he said they will show us the way. That is one of the things that they've been chanting at us ever since yesterday.
Who are you saying this to?
Like the head paladin.
Okay, great. That's what I wanted.
Do I hear this too? Because I'm not entirely sure. I wasn't part of that at the beginning.
You would be.
Everybody's kind of reconvened.
Or maybe we would have like
so-
talked about it on our way here. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh no,
Okay.
they would have explained it on the way out, but
Right. Okay. I just want to make sure because I wasn't part of that. So.
no, and we explained that's we explained that as part of the getting to know each other and introductions.
Right. Okay.
Was that the cultists came out and they took us and they kept chanting weird things, and at this point we said, hey, remember when we said that they were chanting weird things? That was the main thing they were chanting, and that's why I thunder shocked him, or thunder
You did your thing.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, the looted keys, do you check those out at all while you're kind of convening?
Yeah. We look at the keys. Okay.
They definitely go to door fittings. It seems like it's almost like a set of keys that will open. It's almost like a ring of skeleton keys almost, but not universal skeleton keys, just keys that will get you anywhere in this castle, or now what's left of it.
I'm wondering if he had a secret room that maybe had some clues or anything to whatever. I mean, he was clearly hiding this. It'd be interesting to see if there was anything he was hiding.
Do we get to go and, I mean, as far as that goes, are we all together now again?
Yeah, and it seems like you kind of have full run of what's left of the keep, because everybody's kind of looking for cultists at the moment, so everybody's rounding up, and anybody of authority is either dead or being rounded up, so nobody's going to stop you from wandering through this place either.
So,
and the paladins are totally okay with you looking around because you're technically helping them out.
Right.
none of the wizards are alive to say anything about the situation, so you
Right.
kind of
Um.
process of elimination there.
So
Ooh,
Rue.
can I-
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, as I'm looking, I would really love to find a bow and some arrows.
You definitely, it's a keep. Any basic martial or ranged weapons at all of any kind, even crossbows can be found in a castle. Crossbows are rare because of the gearing and stuff. Hey?
We had a crossbow before. I can't remember what happened to it.
Would a druid have a weapon, or is it just spells that
We
they have?
gave you the crossbow. You shot it
You can have
once, and
these
then
weapons too.
you shot it once, and then you had to reload. So you said, "No, I'm going to keep going with the."
That's right. It just took
the-
so long to reload.
Yeah.
So you kept going with the daggers. So,
Okay.
Can I look for some daggers for? Well, what would a druid have? I don't know.
Before,
I'm thinking of as a little person.
Like short swords, hand axes, daggers, things like that for you might work out a little better given your size. But again, you can find any of the basic weaponry on the weapons lists in the player's guide in this castle.
so I was
Because
concerned.
it's a castle.
I was concerned that Cove wasn't going to be able to do anything, but Shillelagh and Thunderwave, okay.
And you got to remember how squishy most, like again, 65% of the population is very squishy like that, like zero level characters.
I could have tried to
So,
not kill him, but he was creepy.
There's technically no wrong or right way to do any of this. That's what's great about it.
Yeah.
So,
So yeah, as soon as Rue and Cove get back together, Rue takes a look at the keys, and because he's proficient in lock picking and the thieves' tools and stuff like that. Does he figure out, and he'd also want to take a look around, trying to find rooms that would be like hidden. So what kind of roll should I
roll for looking for the doors. Anime already put together that these are keep keys, so basically skeleton keys for the castle. So of course the Lord would have them on him. So you guys have access to, this will open any locked door in the castle. But you'd have to roll for if you're trying to find a room that either stands out or a hidden room.
Cove got a 23. Rue got a 15.
Does anybody else want to check as well?
What are we checking again? I'm sorry.
Perception.
Yeah.
Well, for what?
They're looking for
Hidden
They're looking
rooms.
for
I'm looking for,
perception
yeah.
and investigation.
Oh, right.
Mm-hmm.
I will roll.
Oh, are we wanting investigation instead of perception?
Perception or investigation. That's kind of more.
My
up to you.
perception's higher.
I
Oh, are you kidding me? I hate you. 7. It was gonna be a 17, but
Okay.
it rolled to the 3. Fuck you.
What did you roll? What?
I did. So I'd say Azura is just like trying to relax and play some music. That is the one thing that
Are you giving us bardic inspiration?
I get. The one thing that
She gives us bardic inspiration +2 to anything that you did.
the one thing that
9.
okay that is similar between Azura and Rosa is that they like playing songs whenever they're stressed.
Okay.
But after that, they are complete polar opposites.
Okay.
Except for they're both quite gentle. And, like, they only will hurt something if it hurts them or their friends. Friends!
That's not bad way to live in this setting.
If
All
I
right,
find
so like I
daggers,
said, your
would
music
like
is
to take
definitely
them.
okay. Yeah, like I said, you can find a multitude of weapons in here because it's a castle.
Right.
So
I'm just saying
a
out loud that I am taking some daggers.
Cool.
I
I'm
s-
taking.
okay.
Yeah, I'm taking a hand crossbow and a short bow.
I swap
Nice.
out the
Okay.
short bow for the short bows for long bows. So
Okay.
Cool.
Let's see. So that's a 19 for Katrina because of the bardic inspiration.
Sweet.
I got a 9.
You
I'm not
you
budging.
find your daggers and stuff. You're distracted with the acquisition of weapons. We'll say.
All the shiny weapons over here, guys.
Hey, look. Okay, so Katrina, you would notice that actually, not far from where the Lord was sitting, there is behind one of the hanging tapestries. It's slight, and given maybe a few more points off, you wouldn't have noticed it. You almost missed it this time. Behind this tapestry that was behind his throne is a hidden door.
Ooh.
And if you slide, you find that one of them is a slide brick that slides over, and there is in fact a key slot.
I open it. I unlock it.
All right. Upon opening it, it reveals a small hectile-sized or hectile-shaped room. Looks like it fit like maybe 8 people in it tops. Not very big, about mid-bedroom size maybe. In it, on the other hand, would be a shrine. And yeah, it's got a big brazier, a big burning bowl sitting on top of it. It's not actively burning or anything, but there's a big brazier sitting on this table, and this altar, it has all these crazy sun motif and stuff on it, and they're like directly behind it seems to be what they call a tall mirror. So it's not a standing mirror, but it's literally a walled mirror that is like 8 feet tall. It's about as tall as the room. Like on it, and maybe some scrolls and stuff as well on the table. But that's what you see.
Okay. Oh, well, before I go in, is there... I don't know if I can check for traps or anything. I'd be worried about stepping in and not being the right person to go in.
okay, the rogue goes and checks for traps. That would that be a perception, or should I do a stealth check?
Your choice. It could be either.
Okay, stealth.
Okay.
20 on the die, so that's 25.
All right, so kind of quick line of events. While you're collecting weapons, while you're playing music, the gnome seems to just unlock a part of a wall, and it reveals a room. It would make some noise opening. With your check, looking inside, yeah, there was a trap.
Okay.
Set in there, and it was it's not magical, but it is not necessarily a basic trap. It's basically what do they call that? It's pressurized salt and sulfur. Basically, it's an acid trap.
Okay.
That's pressure. So anybody who steps on that initial plate walking in would have gotten, a big plume of pressurized acid.
Ooh, I'm glad I checked.
Okay.
Or had someone.
Right.
Can I disarm it, or did I already disarm it?
You'd have to make a check.
Sleight of hand, or
It can be this one can be sleight of hand, or intuition.
intuition? Do you mean insight?
Mm-hmm. Insight. Sorry, wrong system. Yeah, insight.
I only got 14 on the die, so it's only 19.
Only 19.
That's enough. It's enough. There was a check of 17 for it, so it was a well-built trap. It takes you a second, but you disarm it.
Okay.
Awesome. And as much as I would love to read the scrolls, I can't read or write. So
Okay. Cove steps in and he starts to see if it's any of the languages he can read, or if he needs to roll to get one of the spells he has to read it. So, can he read it? Is it?
It is. One of them is a scroll on some religious rites of this weird group. The other one is a map
A map.
of 8 locations.
Oh,
And kind of somewhat of a spiral configuration that goes outward from Midland on,
just
denoting seasonal marks. But you would also notice that there is 3 other locations on this map as well, all three of them are marked with these circles of the constellations, of the star constellations.
are they
So,
and knowing what we know, are these maps the places that were marked or hit places that have already been destroyed that we know of from that we'd heard from the crows?
yes, one of them being in Midland. And this is, at this point, traveled information. The town of Cheesewheel was destroyed a month ago. And this is right where Cheesewheel is located. This is one of them. And it kind of spreads out from there. There's a couple of them in the north. And maybe that's why there's no contact in the north. You would see and that's these weird 8 configured temples. There's technically 3 more listed on this map as well.
that are marked
Error, you
constellations.
immediately, that are marked with the constellation circles. Error, you would recognize immediately one of the locations. That's where the mountain dropped off into the coastline, is where one of these spots are located.
Okay. I point that out to the group as well.
You guys are you guys are somewhat, actually fairly close to one of the other star-themed of these locations. And there's only 3 of them that have kind of the star symbols around them in circles. The other 8 that are listed on the map, you're not sure what the hell the symbols are, except for the druids. The druids can attempt to roll and see if you recognize these.
Nature or what? Or just a.
It can be nature or a history.
Okay. Both
Are we all rolling
intelligence.
or
The druids.
Okay,
So,
Rose,
yeah.
can you tell? I feel really weird saying this. Like, can you tell them what that rolled? Like, it was a 20, right? Why is it? What the fuck? Sorry.
what are you swearing at your daughter for? Good
Sorry,
Lord.
I'm not swearing.
No,
at
I
her.
know.
You're swearing at the thing.
Is it a 1?
No, it's
No,
a 20.
It's 20.
Uh-huh.
All right, what are we rolling again? I'm sorry.
We're rolling history or nature.
No, they're both +2 for me.
Yeah. And I'm sorry if you felt like I was swearing at you, Rose.
No,
you
I
weren't.
was kidding. Holy Hannah, why do you hate me? 9.
Okay, and you said you got a natural 20?
I
Is that
knew
what
you
you're
were
saying? or
swearing at the
bloody
thing.
20?
I knew you were
No,
swearing
it was
at the thing.
I rolled an 18 and got a 20.
I
Yeah.
was just
Okay.
being facetious. I knew you weren't swearing at her. Don't worry.
Okay, so with the 20, you don't know exactly what they say, but you know what they're from. This is what some people call first speak, or what the elves call the Elden tongue.
I am an elf.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Is
Okay.
everyone else calls it the first speak. Elves call it the Elden tongue.
Wouldn't
You don't know how to read the Elden tongue, but this is what's considered basically the base language that started arcane and other things, started the magical languages. This is the base or the parent language to it.
Okay.
Wouldn't Azora have some idea of what it was because Rosa did?
Oh, that's right. You're a bard. Go ahead and roll.
Yeah.
I forgot bards can pretty much roll on any information check.
And she has advantage, she said last
Mhm.
week.
Okay.
Yeah, because of the bardic.
Information?
Yep, bardic knowledge is an awesome one.
So, do you want?
Yeah, you can either roll history,
do you want?
religion, or insight as a bard.
Wait, no. Oh no, it froze. Never mind. Okay.
That's a 2.
And roll it again.
That's a 4.
Should I roll it again? I'm gonna roll a different one. Insight, maybe? Maybe Insight will have better luck. Yeah, Insight has better luck.
She got a 14 on insight. That's the third roll, if you want to count it or not.
Yeah, you would know. You wouldn't know how to read it like the other bard because it's by chance.
Yeah, you rolled a crit last week. Go ahead.
Yeah. There would be. Sorry, just a second. Okay, so this you would recognize it as well, but unfortunately you can't read it. But you know this as first speak.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know this as first speak mainly because I am a bard.
Yay. Okay. Yep.
Languages are kind of your guys' thing.
I feel like I should have another hair.
We used to call it we called it the ancient tongue as elves. But Elden.
There would be a knock at the mirror.
Okay.
A
Dun,
knock at
dun,
the
dun.
mirror?
Mm-hmm. Sounds like from the other side of it.
Oh my gosh, it's one of those like mirrors where you talk to other people.
Okay.
They see us.
What you would hear from behind it.
Oh. Oh, maybe somebody's trapped.
Well, it's good thing that Hammer isn't here because the everything would be shattered. I mean, all right.
I when I hear that, I want to like do produce flame a little bit into my hand just to be something at the ready.
Are there any braziers
Okay.
for the druids to light?
Yeah, there's that big brazier
Big
in the
bowl.
middle of the room on that
Oh
table.
no, don't want to light that one. Okay, so
I'm just keeping the produce flame to myself right now.
okay.
Okay.
So can we look in the mirror and see, like, do we just see our reflection?
You'd have to get closer. It's normally like reflective. There is something up with it. It's hard to tell just by a cursory look, though. You'd have to roll an insight.
Okay,
or...
I'll go up to it and yes. No, not very good.
You see the silhouette, or almost a silhouette of someone in the reflection, but it's not behind you.
Okay.
You're not sure how this is being produced, but there's a silhouette that looks like it's like kind of knocking on the glass.
What if we use? What if we try to use our symbol and open? What if they're stuck in the other realm?
Go for it. If you want to try it.
Oh my god. What do you guys think?
I'm still
Okay.
holding
Okay,
the-
you guys are ready for this?
I've been holding it since I heard the knock.
Okay.
So the two
All right.
brothers have their longbows drawn.
Because
Go
that
ahead.
was out of ordinary for me.
Okay, so I focus on the mirror and we focus on our symbol.
Yep.
Mhm.
Who
Yep,
wants to
and
do the
I
symbol? Do
aim
you
it.
want to do it, or do you want?
I'm standing in front of it, so I'm gonna do it. If you guys just be ready.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay.
I have a minor illusion just to protect myself for some reason.
Okay.
Go.
Roll in wisdom.
Yep, roll a wisdom roll.
Who? Just Katrina?
Anime, I'm
Katrina.
sorry. Yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
Wisdom. Okay.
All right.
Oh gosh.
And so then kind of concentrate, like holding your hand up to it. It would glow. It seems like that weird effect that happened a few days ago with the window starts to happen, but doesn't quite fully. It almost makes like the glass almost like water. And the person knocking fervently when that happens falls through because it goes into more of a fluid sense.
Speak your name.
I've been trapped in that stupid mirror. I don't even know how long.
Speak your name.
Speak your
And
name.
he
and your
looks up and
purpose.
around. You've got fire in your hands. There's 2 bows drawn at him and stuff. And he put his hands up.
Speak
You can
your
see that-
name.
Speak your name. and your purpose.
I will not speak anything until you identify yourselves first. You
Rue, let's
more
go.
the sun.
Let's
You
go.
more the sun weirdos.
No. Rue, let's go. That's a warning shot.
Oh my gosh.
All right.
He's got like nothing in his hands.
Speak
He's
your
warning
like,
shot.
name.
all right. You would notice something when he does this.
Is he peeing
has-
himself? Oh.
Well, no, he's got
Oh.
horns.
Oh.
He's a tiefling. Oh, I don't know that yet.
Or he's some sort of.
No,
He's got something with
not
horns.
quite.
Do I recognize?
Yes. Yeah, you really don't see people with horns very often at all. If they
Okay.
are, they're a tiefling, and they are definitely outcasts in most societies in this setting. This is not a tiefling. He has horns, kind of like one, coming out of his about his mid skull. But yeah, when he cowers like that, he's just like, oh, all right, it's Aaron,
Okay.
Hey.
Hi,
Aaron
Aaron.
Moonflower.
Okay.
Moonflower.
Can I have
Well,
my arrow back?
He pulls a necklace out from under his shirt, and he's just like, look, I'm from the Castle Golden Flax. I'm not even in my kingdom anymore. I'm a lord. Please. It's just like,
Okay.
and
Is he
you
like a
realize that
satyr?
this person's like, no, he doesn't seem to have furry legs or anything, and he doesn't have pointy ears.
The brothers stand down. We're
When he shut up. Anyway, dog, gonna have a bad day. Anyway, shut up.
Has an utter face of confusion. And
So, you would also notice that now that he's kind of like talking like to you guys. Hold on a minute.
Do we know what golden flax is? Or is that a history check?
You'd have to roll. The bard probably has a good idea of what that is.
okay. Roll.
roll what?
I'll be right back. 2 seconds.
Okay.
Roll do I roll insight,
12.
history, investigate? Actually, no, not investigation.
It would be probably history. If I was to make a guess.
I got 11.
Okay.
Since I don't.
Did you do it twice because you've got
Oh, yeah.
advantage?
I have advantage. I have. Oh, I got an 18! Yay!
Okay.
All you can see, beautiful as ever.
Please don't punch the mic.
I'm not punching the mic.
Okay, don't touch the mic or the stand. Hi.
Don't. Dad, look at me. Look at me. Look in my eye. Don't laugh.
Okay, I won't laugh. Rose, look at me. Don't laugh. I can see it happening. Oh, it's coming up through the nose. It's coming up. Oh, you're not looking at me. Look at me. Don't laugh. No, 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 no. I can see the laugh. Okay, she's chuckling.
What? What did you say?
I saw you chuckling.
I
Sorry.
almost gone to bed.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. Understandable.
Freaking, like, my house is, like, dead quiet all week. And then Sunday, for some reason, the whole town wants to show up at my door.
I got
Um,
18.
She got an 18 with history.
Beautiful.
Yes. Golden Flax is one of the castle keeps of the Kingdom of Midland, the neighboring kingdom, right next to the one you guys are in right now. And it's home to, you recognize the name Moonflower too. There's a lady of the region known as Lady Moonflower. As far as you know, though, she doesn't have any children, so that's weird.
That I know of.
He's claiming to be a Moonflower, so maybe it's not a child, a nephew, something like that, some kind of relation.
What year is it?
Also, what?
Rue asks, what
You mean-
year is it?
Cat butt.
It's the 500 the year 500 of the creator, which is accurate.
Okay. We've never heard of you, but they both put their bows down.
And
Looking up, you realize now that there's something up with his eyes too. It's not just the horns; his eyes are reptilian.
and Azura gets out her pendant because she
Get down!
Get down.
What are you doing? Get down! No, I said get down. Boy. Anyway, sorry, what were you doing?
Azura got her pendant out, and she was just like,
Oh, you're with the church. Thank goodness. And he'd seem a little bit more at ease.
Someone kind of killed the Lord here because he was trying to kill us first. Or at least that's what we think.
Oh, good. I mean, it's horrible that anybody had to die, but good. He's the one that shoved me in the mirror. There's not very much space on the other side of that. It's like the size of a closet. He's been keeping me here for I don't know how long. So he holds up his arm and he's got cuts. Some of them are fresher than others. Some are healing over and stuff. He's like, they've been taking blood from me. I don't know what for. They've been taking my blood.
Can I do a perception check to see if he's lying about anything?
Sure.
12.
No, he seems totally genuine, almost eager to give anybody information. Like,
Okay.
He's just excited that he's no longer trapped in the small space behind the mirror anymore.
Fair enough.
He unfortunately would read and everything because he's been in a tight closet-like space with no outlet. So unfortunately, he would stink to high heaven. But
Rue passes him a mushroom.
oh, wait, this isn't one of the weird
No,
ones
it's
that make you see
fine.
things.
No, it's fine.
He just kind of looks at you.
Fine. He hasn't eaten in how long? He'll probably just shove it in his mouth.
18
But they feed him.
for deception.
They keep him
Oh, they
alive.
feed him.
They just,
Oh,
Oh,
just not in very
16
good condition.
16 for deception. No, it's fine.
He'll take it. He won't eat it yet, but he's like, thank you for your kindness.
You're welcome.
could you see what
Yeah.
was happening from the other side of the mirror? Wow.
On the other side
What
of the
did I
mirror,
miss?
yeah. If you were to look on the other side of the mirror, it's still in this weird kind of liquidy state. It just seems to be a simple spell of either making it solid or unsolid. But yeah, a closet-sized stone room behind it.
Could he see
You do get the
what
sense,
was going
though,
on
hey,
on our
you were
side?
pretty close. Yeah, it's too late.
Okay.
You do get the sense, though, Anime, that if your concentration had gone a little bit smoother, if you possibly focused more, you would have recreated the weird portal effect
Okay.
that you saw a couple of days ago. That leads back to that weird realm of light.
Mm. So maybe this is more fortuitous because then we wouldn't have been able to get at him, right?
No, he would have gone to the.
Right, you probably
Right, he would have gone to the other side. So this is
either
worked out
both
good.
of you, you're not sure if it would have,
Right.
not sure if it would have gone two way and both of you would have fallen into this weird realm of light. You guys could have just gone in.
Right.
We're not sure, but actually rolling low was more beneficial than rolling high on that one.
Okay. What I would like to ask him, like, if you could see everything that was happening. You said they were taking your blood. Were they talking to anybody in this other brazier or doing any kind of
A
spells?
horrible voice.
A horrible voice.
Yes, they're talking to something foul, something terrible. It sounds like many voices, but they're all speaking as one when they talk to it, or whatever it is. It keeps telling them that it's close, and they keep saying that the way is being shown. I don't understand any of this. They keep using my blood
But you don't know what
to
for.
do so.
Oh, maybe they're using his blood to
They-
use the brazier.
Maybe.
Yes, and they're using it to communicate with whatever it is. Now, that being said, they've also stepped into the mirror without being trapped like me. I don't understand it, but people seem to come and go from the mirror like a door.
Can I see your wrists, please?
They'd hold up his hands again, and he's got constellation on his hand. The arm that they've been cutting, he's got one of their
Okay.
bizarre markings. And his is of the tower.
Hmm.
Wait, I'm curious. After the latest attack, does anyone new have a constellation?
No, we weren't sent into the nightmare realm.
Okay.
Yeah, he stopped him before any kind of magic could be used.
Okay, I just was wondering.
Yeah, kind of. Well, he would have had to have cut his own throat and blah 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 and a bunch of other things.
Okay.
Yeah, but he's like, yes, I'm worried about the condition of my mother and my land. I'm not surprised you haven't heard of me. I'm not quite kept as a secret, but I'm not spoken of often
Okay. You're the love
for
child
political
of...
reasons. Someone I've heard.
Okay, understood. You're the love child of your mother and Satan. It's fine. We're used to it.
What? No, there's nothing demonic about my presence, sir. I can assure you that.
Okay. Sorry. I have
This-
to wink like this.
Is from. He's just like, this is from some type of magical lineage. It has something to do with my father, and I don't know who he is.
Hmm.
He could be Satan.
Oh no, He's fine. I'm just teasing. Anyway,
Are you?
He's but I thank you so much. Praise the Creator for you to found me. I they kept asking me to breathe fire, but I don't know what the hell they're talking about. I can't do that. I've never been able to.
oh, it's okay, Kaijin. We'll figure it out. Oh, is that your name?
No, it was Aaron.
No,
Oh, it's Aaron. Okay. Here,
Aaron
let's go
Moonflower.
find you some clean slacks.
Technically, the Lord Aaron
Okay.
Moonflower, but you could just call me Aaron. I not much for the title thing. I really don't participate in it very often. You see, but like I said, I'm kind of
So,
kept to the
Aaron,
side.
how did you even end up here? Were you captured or did you come here of your own accord?
Something happened in the middle of the night back at my castle. I heard my mother, but I couldn't see her, and then there's all this blinding light, and then I was shoved in a bag, carted a few ways, beaten, just to be kept in line while in the bag, and then I arrived at this castle. I'm not even sure what castle I'm in. I'm not even sure what kingdom I'm in, to be fair.
It sounds very
But-
familiar. I remember
Yes.
a goblin that was once thrown into a bag with some halflings. Didn't turn out very well for anyone.
Yeah, you and your fantastic morality test in the other game. Anyway, that's something I'm going to definitely keep note out of game. Morality tests. That seems to be the way to kill a 0 level party real quick. You're gonna have to keep it in mind. Anyway, that being said, he's just like, but yes, they use the mirror and they use it sub frequently for unnatural travel and also to speak to something. And it's always a voice in the light, harsh and cruel voice.
I say we smash the mirror.
And that would you smash the mirror?
I think we should
That's
smash
bad
the mirror.
luck. How about we let the paladin smash the mirror?
Okay. Should we show the paladins this room?
Yeah, the paladin that was kind of
Okay.
with you, somewhat with you guys. He broke off to go do delegations and everything like that, but they're periodically kind of leaning in, making sure you guys are all right. They're basically letting you head this investigation because you got to jump on the info that they didn't.
As a lord, can he read any of these the scrolls?
No, yes, I can read and write.
Okay.
I mean, he's looking at something. It's like, well, the map. Can't really seem to make heads or tails of the map, other than it's a region map. But the other I can read. It's that's disgusting. I mean, so like it's talking about some of their religious practicings. And for some reason, they wanted dragon blood. I don't understand what that has to do with me.
Oh.
Why they were taking.
Oh.
I'm a boy. I'm not a dragon. But they think maybe perhaps because of my magicalness. I'm not sure.
Maybe it was just because you were born.
Yes, I was born with the magics, hence my disfigurement. It's really not that bad on me. There's just a little bit of there's like little horns that stick out of his hair, and he's got weird reptilian looking eyes. But other than that, he looks like maybe like between the ages of like 12, like maybe 14 max.
Jeez.
You know, like just some boy.
So escort mission the kid back to his mom.
And it looks like isn't it like next to Midland, and Midland has been destroyed. It's very possible they could be next, right?
Well, just a town in Midland. The rest of the
Oh.
kingdom is still standing, but yeah, a town was destroyed in Midland.
Okay. So yeah, I mean, as far as this goes, I think it's probably best for us to to take you back to your mom unless the paladins have anything to say about it.
Now, they were definitely using him for unprofane rites. And they're looking at the
Unprofane.
mirror, and all of the paladins are very uncomfortable just by being in this room. They're like, this is evil.
Yeah,
It's
pretty sure it is.
Absolutely.
deep, a deep evil.
Am I okay to swear? I heard something about smashing a mirror. I'm kind of tempted to have my sister to do it. Mainly just because she probably did not care that much about bad luck.
Okay, you can smash the mirror. Okay, guys, everybody out.
Yeah, do you smash it?
Yep. Oh,
I'm out.
Everyone out. I'm gonna smash the mirror.
With what?
Okay.
With my bare fists.
oh, with the brazier.
Right. Wait, with the brazier.
All right, so you pick up the bowl and smash the mirror with it while everybody's kind of talking.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
I'm out of there.
Yeah, we're out.
Both
we're
mirrors.
standing
I'm
in
all
the
out.
other room.
Yeah, I just smashed the mirror and
Alright.
then run out.
No.
All right,
We get to he gets to decide what happens if you get to run out or not. We'll see.
you smash the mirror. In doing so, it would collapse instead of revealing that small space behind it that the boy was hidden behind, or hidden in, I should say, not behind. Instead, this time when you bust it through, it is a black void, a deep, dark black void. Glass and the bowl just fall in with no clambering. As that happens, you would hear it. Every window that had glass in it in the castle, the part that didn't get blown the hell out over here, bursts. They bust out in sequence, just kind of just like a rolling, like crowd effect, but with blowing out windows. And as each of these blow out, it would also reveal pitch blackness on the other side, a dark black void, just like with what was just blown out with the brazier.
I hope you're happy. This is how you get voids.
Can I just walk in?
So you bust this out, all of them blow out, everybody runs from the room, and you go in to the void that you made.
I wanna see what
Okay,
happens.
yeah. I'm not gonna stop you. If you do that, go for it.
Oh,
I guess
no.
we're all outside. We're not seeing this.
Well,
just
you could
curious.
look back and see that the bard, after busting it out, without saying anything to anybody, just takes a step in after.
Just
When that happens, those of you with the constellations on your hands, they would all, as soon as she steps across, light up fervently, and you would feel the tingling of magic. All right.
Okay.
And this is what I'm going to leave you guys with today. Azura, you step across the threshold. It almost, though your character would have no idea the feeling that I'm about to describe to you in game, out of game, this is exactly what it feels like. I'm assuming you've been on a roller coaster, yeah?
No, I've actually never been on a roller coaster in my life.
We haven't made it
What?
out there yet. No.
Yeah, I've never been.
You're a bad
Oh.
dad. No, I'm just
I
kidding.
am
I'm totally kidding.
Yeah.
I'm
What
totally
about when
kidding.
you're traveling in a car and you go
I'm
over a
totally
hill?
kidding. You're not. I'm totally
You
kidding.
know the feeling?
You know what? Yeah, like a steep downhill in a car. Have you
Yeah.
ever had that happen?
Oh,
Where
yeah.
it kind
It
of
makes
makes your
your
stomach feel
tummy-
funny?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So your stomach would feel like it kind of raises like that with some force as you step forward. Your feet for a moment don't touch ground, but very quickly after does. And you step into what appears to be that room. But
It's dark.
being as you went forward, that doesn't make any sense. That room shouldn't be there. But you step forward, you see the table, it's now turned over. You see the table and you see the mirror frame. Azura's human, right?
No, she's elf. Hi, elf.
Hi, Elf.
Elf. Right. So you have the dark vision. So it's still, even though you're able to see perfectly at night normally, it's still difficult to see in here. This is a darkness that you're not used to, or it's magical. You're not sure. But yes, stepping through, it's a dustier, slightly more worn version of that room that you were just standing in. Behind you would technically be just a big square of, it's not overly hard glowing bright light, but it is a square of dim glow. So basically the doorway that the mirror makes is the only source of light that you have, and it's not overly blinding like you've seen the light from their hands. This is a lower, softer light. But that's what's behind you. Ahead of you, you see the rest of the castle, or kind of almost out. You would see, like I said, like a lot of the stuff is worn kind of in it. You can see that dude's throne room a little bit beyond, that, and it is that dude, or not that guy, but that guy's room in kind of a worn condition would be the best way to put it. The bricks are kind of cracked. You would hear like a deep wisping, almost kind of like wind sound, but you're not sure where the hell it's coming from. It doesn't seem to have a source. And further from that, every window you can see is producing this weird, soft light. And you can see a body. It's the Lord's body. You're not sure how it's here unless you're still in the castle. This is very disorienting. But you would see the Lord's body in the next room. And there would be a woman, not to be kind of crude or anything, but in a gossamer dress. And that's about it.
How do you spell
Barefoot.
I'll explain it to you later.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say it's like a super thin, just kind of like material, like kind of like a see-through fabric almost. Very, very close to silk.
GOSAMUR.
And she would have very bizarrely long elven ears. Like they look kind of elven, but they stretch out and tip out much further away from her head than any ears you've seen before. Without looking up and looking over the body, hands covered in, you're fairly certain, blood, she's doing something to him. But without looking up, you can hear her voice kind of almost ease through the darkness towards you as she speaks. I've been waiting for one of you to finally cross the rest of the way through. And she would look up. Her eyes would be a solid, glowing, soft light. She's like, you bring the gifts from the sun where they are not wanted.
Gifts from
I take.
Oh, sorry.
She's like, I take that this offering that you gave me, pointing at the man that she's kneeling over, was meant for me. I accept your gift.
She
And
didn't.
you are. She's just like, you are my answer. They want to be shown the way. They do not understand what the way is. They are fools, all of them. And their false god, this golden god, is abhorrent and an affront to my nature. So it is begun. The beginning of the end. And you are the one who opened the door for me. She would gesture out one of the windows, and somehow the land looks a little different out here. Features, it's still the same place, but features almost blend here in a environment of shadow. Everything seems to be perpetual night. You don't see any stars. You would see one huge, irregularly sized moon in the center of the sky. But gesturing outward, their profane temples, if they are finished, you are doomed. Allow me to give you the gift of unmaking.
What?
Right.
Unmaking.
Yeah.
What?
I don't know what happened there. That's not me. Sorry. Yeah, no, she would point out, she's like, I will give you the gift of unmaking. Only if you will unmake those. And she points off in the distance. You're not sure how the coastline of the south got so close, but it did. Land seems to bend funny here. And in the water would be 3 spires with steps that are being constructed. You can see them. They look like ants from here, but there are individuals sculpting staircases into 3 massive spires sticking out of what you can see of the ocean. The top of these spires are being sculpted out of the stone into giant skulls. Unmake these, and I will give you everything.
What?
And she would smile. And that's where we'll leave you guys.
So when
With that
Rukov
right
the
there.
Chaotic tries to run away from something,
My curiosity got the better of me. Actually, no, it got the better of Azura. I am sorry, Azura. I am very sorry. I caused you pain. I caused you a lot of pain.
Wow.
This is so interesting.
That was a
There's
lot of
like
fun.
this other layer on top of this already huge layer of stuff.
What is the gift of unmaking, though?
you just opened up a
A can of worms.
can. Well, it's basically a prison
Well,
Mirror of worms.
Yeah.
to a forgotten one, I'm guessing, or to an
Well,
ancient one.
If you guys have traveled before to a realm of light where there was nothing but a sun dead center in the sky,
This has to
this
be
is
the
perpetual
Twilight.
night with a moon
Yeah.
dead center in the sky instead.
Okay.
What?
This was definitely shorter than last time.
Does she have
I
anything?
am trying to keep it a
Oh.
little shorter. I'm trying to keep it to about 4 to 5 hours. So kind of, I'm literally not eating up your guys' entire day with it.
Yeah. Does she have anything on her wrists, or has she looked yet? She probably hasn't looked yet. Oh well.
Well,
You'll have to find that out next time we play.
In 2 weeks.
You left us on a cliffhanger.
Yes, that
Yep.
that is what he
Yep.
does.
That's the point of these.
Um,
All right.
Yeah.
So
so now you have another realm to mess around with, and apparently they're building something.
so my
Fun.
Little
guess
DIY project for the cultists.
my guess right now is it's pretty much the same as what I was thinking before. We still don't want the artifacts all to be brought together. But I have this feeling that there's either some ancients or some gods that are kind of warring at this, and we just woke up another one.
Are you mad at me?
No, I'm not mad. It's just
No, not at all.
Part of the game.
There's no.
My curiosity.
like I can't be mad at you for being chaotic because that's the way I raised you. So I mean,
I was curious about that one. I wasn't being chaotic. I was being curious.
Which is chaotic.
Which is incredibly chaotic.
Being curious is chaotic? I thought that was the way
It can
of
be,
life.
especially when you run into a
We just
realm of
run into
nothingness.
doorways.
I mean, my chaos this time around has actually been angling towards the good side of chaotic, whereas Hammer is very much so true chaos. So-
I'd say for this character, she is neutral chaos. Wait, would it be?
No, this is true chaotic.
She can be fit in a lot of different places right now.
No, this is awesome. Is there anything else we need?
Did we level up, or are we still at level 1?
This will level you guys up for next time.
So
Level 2?
Error and I
Yep,
can
you
turn
guys
into
will all
animals
make it level 2.
as long as it's a 1/4 crit rating and can't fly or swim.
So we're leveling up to 2 then? All of us? Me
Yeah.
included?
Well, if you
Cool.
go
Yeah, that would,
with another druid level, that is. Sorry, I don't want to just assume.
Yep. Oh, and yay! There's also a lord or lady's child or
Oh,
kid
then we need-
that is also with you now.
Okay, I'm wondering, is that lady a part of the cult?
No, because
find out.
she was
Oh,
trying
right.
to
I was
Ladies
just
are
saying,
fine.
we don't know.
Oh, she was happy. Okay.
No, she said that I do not appreciate their kind. I assume that this is a gift, and I'm guessing that she's not much better than the others. We've run into the cult of the moon in the other campaign.
Oh, okay. So it is a cult.
And you
Maybe.
found Moonflower's secret child
So
from the other campaign.
yeah, Moonflower is
The Hidden Lord.
Hey, Rukov, they're raiding again. Hey, get out of my kitchen! Get out of that fridge! No,
what?
no,
Not
that
yet.
is not your
Dad.
pudding.
Yeah, I guess.
No,
Oh
it's
my
after we're done
gosh.
playing. We're done
Yeah,
playing.
it's after.
We're done playing. Hey, thank you, Z Diggity, for coming in. We were just winding down.
Yeah,
Appreciate
we were just
you.
winding down, and I am so confused about what just happened.
Okay.
That's okay. I'll put I'll stick a pin in the raid, and we'll save that for opening.
So next time we get to walk into a raid.
Am I gonna get to kill people from both the sun and the moon cults in the same day? Yes.
Well, who knows? You're gonna have to figure that one out for sure.
All right.
I will let you guys know what's going on with that one.
See you later,
when we get to
CTD.
that one.
Okay.
But yeah, any other child that technically has something to do with a different campain has
So
landed in
it's
your arms. You discovered
Moonchild is-
now a light. Oh, Moonflower? You don't
Moonflower.
recognize the name?
Oh, that's right.
Lady
She's the
Moonflower?
one that is being blamed by the other guy. By
By Blackadder. Yeah.
Blackadder. And
Yeah.
okay.
And you just discovered the baby mama drama with that. This boy's dad is a freaking dragon.
Yeah, Dragonborn. That's why I was making the joke about Born.
He had no idea what you were talking about because he doesn't even know who his father actually is.
I was gonna say,
He
I
just
don't
thinks
even know
he's
if he
a
knows.
sorcerer 'cause he's
I don't
good
even
with
know if
magic.
he's seen a dragon.
Oh no, we found the quest for the other team first 2 different levels.
Awesome.
We're gonna end up having to fight
Technically-
ourselves.
We're gonna fight ourselves?
Technically,
Oh gosh, that'll be interesting.
Wait, well,
I don't know if you guys are going to be against each other or not.
Well,
That really depends on what you guys decide on doing.
Well, we'll see if Azura
We'll just have to see.
survives.
Azura will probably not survive because she's just gonna get herself.
Oh, we'll see.
She's gonna get herself deep into a rabbit hole. I can promise you that because I want to go into a rabbit hole.
All right.
You certainly jumped into one at the end of this, for
Oh my
sure.
goodness, that was interesting. All right. Well,
Into the rabbit hole you guys go, for sure.
Into
And
the-
this is where it's going to start getting real crazy.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I am very sorry, Sir Azura, that I did that. I am very sorry.
You're not,
Well, Azura,
you're not giggling and bleeding in a corner by the time I'm done. I'm not doing my job right.
oh,
Azura, you were just a test. You're gonna be fine. I'm being
Okay.
sarcastic.
It'll be very interesting to see this group dynamic. So I'm excited to keep trucking forward. Slightly bigger party on this end, and this is going to yield some interesting information for the other 2 groups I'm running. One of
Oh,
which half of
gosh.
you are in, and the other one is my roommates. But you're all technically playing in the same story.
Just different parts of the area.
So
yeah.
Oh,
So
yeah.
Rose won't be here next
Oh,
week,
yeah.
but she'll be the
Yeah.
following week. So if we end up running into
Right.
her and killing her, that I'll let her know.
You're gonna kill
Alrighty.
Azura?
Any other thoughts or notes on anything, real quick before I make my departure?
Like, don't you
No, I
remember
mean-
last week how the dragon was saying that we needed to find his son?
Oh.
And he says that his name is Wallflower. That was part that you didn't get to see, that Error and I got to see. And
Oh. We're gonna have to kill ourselves.
no, we'll
Love that
Probably
you
not
guys
gonna be-
both immediately jumped to, we're going to have to fight each other. There was no middle ground there. It's like, oh, maybe we can talk to our other player characters. No, we're going to have to kill each other.
We're just gonna have to kill them.
Right.
I mean, somebody's gonna have to reel hammer in, or else it's gonna be some fun stuff.
That's what you hired the elf for, and you
Yeah.
never let the elf do her job that you hired her to do. You never let her do it.
Sorry, sorry, Leandrin. Okay.
Are you?
No.
It's great. Though
Just
Leandrin has
know-
got a little nifty notebook full of all kinds of information.
You guys don't understand how proud I am and how terrified I am of what happened just now. Oh.
Oh, unit. Just a note about Rosa. Rosa
Yeah.
is just like
A healer.
likes helping people, while
Okay.
Azura, on the other hand, is more of a jerk and.
You mean she's more like Hammer and is pure chaos?
I like how neurotic the bard is. Like, you're like, are you a cultist? Are you a cultist? Are you a cultist? If you have
Yeah,
anything to do with the
she
cult,
just
I'm gonna
the-
kill you.
Yeah, Azura is like Rosa doesn't care who you are. She will be protecting you. She does not fight people unless it's absolutely necessary. Unless it's absolutely necessary.
Okay.
I just love the paranoia. The level of paranoia is great.
I think I'm gonna end
Well,
my
all right.
stream, but
Yeah.
thank you guys for being here, even though it was fairly soon after being raided. I hope you all have a great day.